Oh my god. Time fucking flies when you are a coconut brain. I woke up early today, so I was like, let's make a fucking omelet. It was delicious. And I was like, what the heck is going on? Tangerine's taking a little vacation to Maine for a few days. So we put a little pause on our TERA grinding. Probably going to be grinding TERA again on Friday, since we have to get gear up still before the new patch, so we can actually start grinding the dungeons for the new gear. I did manage, at the end of Double Drop, to get a couple of fucking decent accessories off the broker. What a wonderful day. Cha-cha? Yeah, cha-cha real slow, y'all. Before we get into Murdered Soul Suspect, I was trying to flip over some of my fucking shit in waifu games. You know, gotta set the ladies on their timers again, so I'm actually being good in the downtime, you know? Oh, fuck you. I get 2,800, now I'm 2,730, you piece of shit. Oh my god, this is actually a lot of chromatic orbs. That's not good. Hello, Astral. Hello, Caboosums. Hello, Hiffler. Of course, you always get more pizza, my guy. As much pizza as your little tummy can hold. Don't explode, my guy. You miss a day because you were at work and we got 20 requests. Oh, shit. Nim is slacking. I know Depor would sometimes tell me, like, stuff wouldn't get cleared for, like, days, and he'd be like, I don't know anything that happened. That's funny, because I was just reading a post on Twitter about moderators. Thanks, Twitter. And speaking of Twitter, I have channeled my inner astrological sign, and I have become Cancer. I've started TikToking. Hello, Dark Strifer, Junkser, Zexel, friends. Hello, another. Hello, everyone. Hello. We'll be getting to the sexy ghost man soon here. I just want to flip over my ladies. Don't mind me. I am constantly reminded at how expensive this game is to play if you wanted to spend money on it. Thankfully, I feel like you don't have to, but holy shit. Okay, we're gonna keep that one. Fuck, I got cooked. Alright, I'm just gonna throw purple ladies at it. I'm gonna put the ladies in the cottage. TikTok, oh god, am I gonna play a TikTok on stream? Are we gonna watch my first TikTok video together? Oh no. Fucking I was trying to figure out how to do all the editing and stuff before I posted it, obviously. And the way TikTok works is it's on your phone. You know, it's on your phone, so the volume is on a speaker unless you have Bluetooth headphones, which I do not, because I don't ever use my phone for anything headphone related.
Wow.
So
what are we going to do on the bed?
This is not a bribe.
Yosuke Shiokawa? Should I recognize that name? Should I recognize that? Hold on, who just donated to me? Let's open up my browser. Hold on a second. Thank you for the donation. Well, I can't find that name in Google, so maybe that wasn't Hiffler. Maybe that's a real person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm just so used to like names that I don't recognize, possibly being some historical figure. Not a bribe, huh? I know, right? Like, fucking, what are you bribing me for? Maybe I just spelled the name wrong. Maybe I just spelled it wrong, but I have nowhere where I can look at it. That name is on Google. I just spelled it wrong. Hiffler, can I have the spelling? Can I have that spelling again, my guy? I want to know who this is. You may not stick around too much. You just donated platelets and you nearly passed out. Wait, why did you donate platelets? Oh my, of course you're really tired, especially if you didn't eat. What the heck? Yosuke Shiokawa. Anime News Network. Oh, he's the director of the video game that I'm playing. I'm sorry, Mr. Director, that I didn't know your name. There's very few people whose names from video game development I can remember the name of. Tetsuya Nomura being one of them, because I've played so many games where he's designed characters. I definitely butchered the fuck out of that last name trying to remember how to spell it from memory. Thank you, Hiffler friend. Let's give you a heckin' bop 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 bop. We got reducing going on. I gotta set a timer here. Apparently you have a high platelet count. The local blood donation place called and asked if you would donate them. What the heck? If I had like a doctor's office call me and be like, hey, you get some high platelets, you wanna donate? I'd be like, I don't remember giving you permission to have that information. You're not my doctor. And also, no. also, no. I'm terrified of needles. I already did this. I already went in here. I'm getting confused. I'm getting lost. Hello, Lich, my guy. It's going pretty good thus far. You were readying up your lawyer. Wait, why? Why are you readying up lawyer? Oh, I gotta donate to guild? I gotta do that. At least we're not maxing out on donation in, like, several hours anymore. Alright, I have 135 of these, so we're gonna use this. 95. And then 5 of these. Confirm donation. I'm a guild helper. I'm a wonderful, helpy person. Oh, someone wants to add me to friends. They didn't know about the platelets until you went in. They called because you donated blood last November. I see red exclamation point and I click on it. My brain is so small. Please assist. But so you regularly donate blood. That makes sense. That makes sense. I would never donate blood. Not because I don't want to help people, but because needles are fucking terrifying. So, you know, I can't even remember my blood type off the top of my head. So hopefully I don't have a rare one, you know? Hopefully I don't have a rare blood type that's in demand. Alright, I think that's everything. I think that's everything that I need to fucking worry about. Oh, hey, there's a new summon. I mean, I guess I could summon for the lady, right? You know, it's a fucking... What is she? She's a healer? Wanderer of fate? She's Cher? Do you believe in life after love? Let's go. Let's go. It's garbage. It's fucking worthless. Not knowing your blood type is a pretty bad thing. Can you really expect a brain of my caliber to remember what my blood type is? I know I have it written down somewhere, right? I know I have it written down somewhere, but like that's not something I can remember off the top of my head. That's just not gonna happen. Lich, my guy, there is only trash here. I apologize. You're gonna have to look elsewhere. Some say it caused grander size? I don't know what you're talking about, Fitzin. See, we already want to get broke at the start of stream. I did not know that there was a new gacha coming out. I knew that the Chapter 5 release was coming, but I didn't know when the new gacha was dropping. Oh, it's even worse than the last pull. It's even fucking worse, dude. Let's just go through my gummies. Fucking gold shit. Hey! Hey, it's an old unit that I didn't own yet. That's nice. I got something new, I guess. More gold shit. More gold garbage. Copy of that. Creamy lady. How far do I want to go? How many? Do I want to just use all my gummies? I mean, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. Just, oh, it's a rainbow. It's a rainbow. We're rainbowed out of our minds. Okay, I just got you. What's my rainbow? Fuck. Of course it would be a duplicate, you whore slut. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. And that was my hard pity as well. So I'm gonna sit on the resources I have left after that. I'm gonna sit on them, dude. I think this is my last upgrade for Ushpia. Finally, we're nuts. Well, you've been away. You started a game you've been wanting to play, but haven't had the time. What game is it? Kaboosums, my guy. Unless you are AB+, which is the rarest blood type and utterly useless for donating to everyone else. You are O negative. You are a gift. A gift to all. I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. I mean, I know where I can go and look, but I feel like I don't need to go and look right now. You had hopes, but you forgot we're talking about me. I can't remember anything. Brain no have RAM, okay? You know, I can't. No memory. It's not possible. Alright, I'm just gonna go set them to fucking auto farm. You're gonna auto farm for me, m'ladies. 16 times. Fucking go, dude. Alright, we're done with that. Just download more RAM. Shiro, I wish I could. I wish it was that easy. Oh, negative, rare, and a very good blood type. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I was like, there's like that universal blood type that like everyone can use. Or some shit like that. Hello, Mind Break. It's a meme from Bloodborne, from the memeiest boss in all game history. I don't know. Donate your blood. Help people. I'm terrified of needles. Alright? So, like, anytime I get jabbed with a needle for any kind of, like, shots or blood work or anything like that. Oh, hiccup. I need someone with me. Because if I am going to bleed, they are going to bleed. I need to lacerate someone's arm. I gotta hold on to you like I am holding on to a twig at the edge of a cliff that I'm about to fall over. You gotta prepare yourself. You do recommend everyone donate either blood or plasma. The world really needs it, and it helps so many people out. I don't like things being stuck in my skin. It's terrifying. Project Wingman. The game is insane, and the music is amazing. I have never even heard of it. Mindbreak also seems to know all these, like, niche little tiny weird-ass games, though. Donating platelets is a time-consuming process and isn't needed as much as others are. Also, platelets die within 4 days, so they aren't as useful. Holy shit. O positive and O negative are called the universal donor, and AB plus is called the universal taker, and this is how this works. Interesting. Look at you guys with your thick blood informations. You offer yourself as tribute as my scratching post. Oh my god. You wanna just become scratching post? Fucking alright. So I suppose as I was saying, you know, I made a took tick. I made a took tick. Watch the Maxor videos, it's great. This guy knows so good. Wait, what's so good? What's happening? What's happening? Alright, I hit pause. I hit pause on the thing. I have no idea. Like, I don't think you can full screen. I don't think you can full screen took tick videos on your desktop. So That's a small video. Me learning how to do this has been an interesting process, especially because like Tim had given me just like some random video game clip to like upload and see what all of the like editing options were, and I got slow-mo and fucking super speed options on his clip, but I didn't get that on any of my video shits that I uploaded. Probably you, since you told me to watch the Maxor movies. Or Maxor videos. I don't know what that is. I don't know any of that. Why is chat turning into Bloodborne and talking only about Blood RN? Who started it? It was whatever name, because he donated his platelets. And I was like, what the heck? How did they know your blood type? And he was like, because I donate blood often. But, oh god, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird that I don't know. I don't understand how the music works on TikTok either, right? Because, like, they have a whole library of shit you can use and not have to worry about DMCA stuff, but you can't use anything that's not in their curated list. But they have so many songs that you'd have to listen to so much to, like, know what you want to use. So, like, the music that I chose is just kind of like, oh god, I probably wouldn't listen to this as an actual human being, but, like, it's relevant to what I'm posting, I guess. You're O positive since nobody cares. What the heck? That's the most common blood type and still very helpful. I don't know what my blood type is. I'll find out one day. I'll find out one day. But like, oh god, I can't stop fucking just like being a red tomato when I think about TikTok stuff that I've done. Right? I've only done one video. Only done one. But it's like, oh god, I feel weird. I feel weird. I don't know why I feel weird. Maybe it's because I'm old. I'm an ancient boomer. I'm like, I don't think... Okay, you can change the volume. Let's turn that down. Let's turn that down. I channeled my inner astrological sign. And we get... Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh god.
Where you from? What's your drink when you get drunk? What's your sign? What's your song? I wanna know what turns you on. Name. Where you from? What's your drink?
Oh god! Oh god, I can't pause it! Oh god! Oh god! It's just like... No, we don't want to play other things. We don't play... I don't want to get attacked. I don't want to get attacked. I don't know if there's gonna be like weird things in here. It's okay, you don't use TikTok. The slight delay. Also, since when do I have jiggle physics? Since always. I'm like a very bouncy lady as well. Like I just fucking like shift all the time. I've always had jiggle. Literally always. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just... Back to Twitter where it's safe, where I know what's happening. Alright, okay. I need to call chat trash? Oh. Chat, you guys are fucking trash. I'm gonna step on you. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that... Are we cool now? Let's start fucking murdered soul suspect. Oh, we're gonna heckin' start off with some fucking giant ears, dude. Let's go. Oh, mind break, my guy. There's only trash here. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look elsewhere. Still no, because you fade when you see your own blood. I can handle seeing blood to an extent, you know? Like, I've definitely cut myself with my fingernails or gotten like cat scratches. And I was like, I could see the blood, and I was like, I saw God. And I just fucking clean it off, you know, slap some Neosporin on that bitch, get a band-aid, you know, everything's fine. But like, I don't know, feeling the injector from the needle, whether it's putting something in me or taking something out, it just, oh, I can't stand it. Can't stand it, dude. Oh, what? Oh, what? I don't think I need to do it again. I'm pretty sure I did liches already. What the heck? Whatever name confusing the streamer, bad moderator. What's happening here? Oh, good. Fitzen backed me up. Thanks, baby. I appreciate you. Cool Azure Lane player facts. One day you'll have to answer for your actions. I can't read that text except for the word God. One of these days, the 50 cube gacha gonna pop and pay enough for tendies. The 50 cube gacha, by the way. One of these days, I will finally have my Kirschecube fucking icon for you guys to look at the bottom of your chats. You have no idea. I've been waiting 2 years to have that icon finished. I want it! I want it, please give! Yes, give head pet. I need them. I fucking actually typed out a list of shit. Why is Murdered Soul Suspect not on this fucking list? Hello? Game is open. Autodesk scale. Oh, it's still in the autosave warning. When you see this icon, it means the game is saving progress. Okay, alright. Can we get to the start menu? Thank you. Now hopefully OBS will register that this game exists. Pretty please, I beg of you. Okay, it doesn't. Alright, what about game capture? What about capture specific window? Not escape from Tarkov. There we go. There we go. We did it. We're nuts. We made it. We made it. Huh? I typed out a whole list of like shit that I want to get sorted this year in DMs with Nim, since that means I won't lose it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Have a nice day. May God have mercy on your wretched soul. What the heck? What the heck?
What are we going to do on the bed?
May I interest you in depression? All you gotta do is play anything I worked on.
Fuck you, Jerry! But also, thank you for the money, Jerry. Stop working on video games, and everyone's lives would be so much better. Thank you! For stream-related stuff. This year, I want to figure out how to integrate fucking animations and sound alerts into my Kirschecube. Because I've seen so many other channels have stuff like head pets and whatnot that you guys can redeem that have like actual animations that interact on the stream. I don't know how to do that. I want to figure out how to do that. I've wanted to figure out how to do that for a while, and I just have no fucking clue. Brain small. I also want to finally get merch going this year, because I have a ton of art that I have been sitting on, commissioned, waiting to be turned into different thingies that people might hopefully want. And alongside that, I want to find an artist this year that I would like to get Dakimakura art specifically from. I am very, very picky about who I want to work with for Daki art specifically because of how, like, detailed and how expensive of a project it would be. And I want to try consistently posting cringe content on TikTok since I made one. I'm also gonna hopefully find someone this year, since I couldn't find someone last year, to make a VRChat model. I still want one of those so I can actually do VRChat more often. Oh god, finding a VRChat modeler has been the bane of my existence. Because every time I, like, see someone posting about these nutter-looking VRChat models, they're always Japanese artists, and I'm just like, fuck, I wish I could even see if you took commissions, and then try to commission you, but I can't speak Japanese! I hate myself! And it's like, I just don't see anyone in English posting about how they make VRChat models. It's kind of nuts. And then, I wanna try and stop undervaluing myself, I guess. I wanna apply for more sponsorship things than I have in the past. After seeing the channels that had sponsors for stuff like The World Ends With You and Judgment, and how there were so many other channels smaller than my own, I need to get the confidence to just reach out to companies. What's the worst they could say? Fucking no? You know, what's the worst they could say? I know they learn English, but I've tried messaging a couple of these VRChat modelers in English with like a Google translated "I'm sorry, I don't speak Japanese" kind of thing, and I don't get responses. So I feel like I just wish I knew Japanese. And then the biggest thing I really want to do this year for my channel is finally find a new branding artist to work with to redo like all of my stream overlays, my like starting panel, my ending panel, my intermission, and my logo, because I need solid stuff like that so I can do any sort of collaborative stuff with other companies. And unfortunately, the guy that did my branding package I have now completely ghosted me, and I'm now stuck with these assets that I have no way of proving to companies that I own beyond Twitter DMs, and legally that shit don't fly. And it really pains me that so much money went into this. And then the guy turned out to be an asshole, so kinda upset about that. But you know, it's, oh god, just hopefully I can find someone to work with on branding stuff and fix all that shit up. And then I wanna get the bit badge icons done. I wanna redo my sub icons for you guys in chat. I wanna get role icons in Discord. And like looking at this list of stuff that I want to do and just realizing how much of it is going to be entirely dependent on artists and my ability to find said artists entirely scares the shit out of me, considering very few artists I have worked with have been reliable about meeting deadlines. And that makes me feel bad, because that makes you guys wait for things longer as well. But hopefully that's a lot of stuff we can get done this year. I would love to be able to apply for partner at some point this year as well, to make use of all of the emote slots you guys have unlocked for me ages ago, once I hit it. You think it's a manually activated macro for the head pat thing? It is not, because it triggers immediately upon people redeeming the thing. Just say, "Oh, pie," they'll know what to do! Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. That has not been my experience. That has not been my experience.
I better find Joy and get her here.
Oh god. Oh god, hold on, I gotta like remember what I'm doing as well. Let me come back to reality here. I gotta get a little tinier so my big dumb head's not taking up like the entire fucking screen, you know? Alright. Fucking back in here. We're in the future. Use a browser extension to translate. It doesn't work. Literally the worst thing the company can say is no, just go for it. Yeah. Usually my worrying gets the best of me, and I'm just like, oh, you know, there's no point. There's no point in even reaching out, but I gotta get out of that shitty mindset. I gotta just be like, let's do it. Just do it. Also, there's no reason to stall. This game isn't spooky. It's actually very fucking enjoyable. Alright. So we are trying to escape with the crazy lady. So I have to, like, make sure they don't get caught. Oh, that's right. This game is fucking WASD. Piece of shit ass cunt fucker. Alright. I've already explored everywhere around here. Oh, they, like, actually follow me. Oh, God.
I don't know if I'll get used to the staring eyes.
What? Alright, what if I poltergeist the radio? Oh god, using WASD is so hard, and the sends on this game is so fucking high. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? Hello?
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now.
Okay, McLeod. Hello, Nim. And your daily cock. I don't see anything else I can do. What? Is there like a camera? Oh, do I gotta push the button for them? Is that when they start moving? Okay, alright, They're just a little slow. It's okay. We're in the mental asylum. It's allowed. Come, my ladies. My butterfly. Sugar. Baby. Oh. And now we just go to town. It's that easy.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
Alright. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
Well, at least she's being cooperative
Wait,
now,
he did.
instead of screaming at us.
He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that steak before?
Oh god, where have I seen the steak before? This looks like a picture of a steak. Of a gala invitation. That looks like the only one with a picture of a steak, so I'm gonna select that one. My brain is working.
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
I'm gonna take a drag off of my ghost cigarette.
Alright. Now what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
That's a good question. Just do it, then play capture the flag with 4chan. Man, Jim tweeted out about He Will Not Divide Us yesterday. And I was like, oh my god. Everybody is like collectively thinking about the best game of capture the flag right now. No clue. And this building still... Oh my god. I keep trying to use normal buttons to move, and it just don't work. Alright, there's that bell. I've already inspected all of these places then. I want to know why, like, half this town is just on fucking fire. That's what I desire to know. Oh my god, are we actually going into the history museum? Is it actually gonna look the way it does in real life? I'm kind of excited for this, actually. I give up. It keeps changing how far away the history museum is, and I don't appreciate that. Just go through the fountain, don't mind me. Enter.
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
Well, the outside looks pretty accurate. I want to see the China house. I don't need a ticket, I'm dead. Are they even gonna cock block me by these like little ghost walls inside the museum?
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members only event.
Is that why you're dressed like a pilgrim?
I got all dressed up for nothing. Museum must be doing well to turn us away.
Hello, lady.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless. I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
That's all she can say.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
Freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Confess to bearing the spawn of the devil?
I did only mean it as a term of anger, that my own daughter would thus accuse me in my grief.
And young Ruth Putnam, your own daughter, has testified to this court that you did take from her a puppet. And she began to have pains of the belly and bled most woefully from her nether parts for 5 days. Was or was not the puppet used to inflict this suffering?
It was not. I have engaged in no witchcraft.
Yet she did find the puppet, folded in half at the belly, thus proving her demonic curse upon her. Mary Warren is a witness to the same, as the girls played with it.
I like vaguely remember this story. This is like actually a historical thing.
It proves nothing.
Goody Putnam, do you confess your guilt at inflicting harm of a demonic nature upon your only surviving daughter?
I do not confess it.
And do you confess to the demonic contract that took the lives of her other 7 children?
I neither confess that.
Confess now, good woman Putnam. Confess and ease your soul of your most foul crimes.
I would dangle from up on high, then confess to crimes for which I am innocent.
I'm gonna hit the pause button, because, like, I can't tell if this is really bad voice acting, or if it's really good voice acting, and they're portraying someone who just doesn't want to do this roleplay nonsense. It's one of the two. It's either just atrociously bad, or it's real fucking good, and the person playing Goody Putnam just doesn't want to do the roleplay, you know? That character's just like, fuck, I'm sick of this shit. I guess we'll know once I possess her, right? Are they done? Is it over? Oh, perfect timing.
There were children accusing their own parents.
Yeah, I mean, if it's here, I guess it's true. I can't imagine what it would be like to have my own child turn on me.
blows my mind that this really happened. Not just in a play, but in the lives of real people.
Hey, you know, history repeats itself, though, you know?
Seems like just about anything can get you accused of witchcraft.
This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Oh, yep. And she just like, I don't give a fuck. Good voice acting there.
God, women had a raw deal. This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Oh, you only have 2 lines. You only have 2 lines. What about you, guy?
Would a Puritan really say that? Maybe make my voice deeper.
Getting into his... You blame the Pope. Oh my god.
Huh. People really died because of these. Fascinating stuff.
Why was life so brutal?
Life is always brutal, baby.
Man, everything was harsher then.
Hello, Mr. Wine Cup guy.
Whoa. People really died here.
What the fuck? Why is everybody so surprised?
How does the wood get preserved that long?
That's actually a good question. I mean, I guess they treat it with shit after they find it. I don't know.
Would it be all day? Could they drink water? I can't think of this anymore.
Oh, it's just the stockades. It's probably like the least brutal.
My nose itches just thinking about it. Seriously, what if you had to pee while you were in the pillory?
You pee on yourself. Next question. Yes, random lady. The past sucked. Imagine!
I know it's not as bad as some of the things in here, but wouldn't it be awful?
Being locked up in one of these things all day? I mean, just the physical discomfort.
And now we have taken
What if you had
torture devices from the old age meant to shame you, and we use them in sexual activity. What? Humans and evolution, am I right? Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Whoa. People really died here.
Oh my god, all of you say the same thing.
How does the wood get preserved that long?
Why was my country killing smart women for no reason? I mean, I'm gonna have to agree with Kaboosums here. Europe did it too. Women kind of pulled the short straw for quite a long time, being second-class citizens and all, you know? Hey, this is like a ghost lady.
I remember a bright flash, and then nothing. I remember a bright flash, and then nothing.
Well, it'd definitely be more than that. You don't die that quickly when you're immolated. I apologize, good lady. Oh. Focus. Oh god. That's definitely the trapdoor, dude. That's definitely the trapdoor.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin.
Oh my god. That's that little Wednesday Addams girl. In the time where medicine was black magic, we did it in the recent century. I mean, I feel like the witch trials weren't only an American phenomena. Who knew, dude? Are these people fucking stupid? This is a torture, not a holiday spot. Hey, I wouldn't mind spending like an hour in the pillory, you know? That could be a fun time. It's not in public, but you know? It's not a torture device anymore. Now we just look at it and we're like, you know, sexy times.
This place is gruesome. This place is gruesome.
Oh, she only has one thought.
I don't know why we're here. Not that into this.
Wait, if she thinks it's gruesome and you don't know why you're here and it's gruesome, why did you both come here? What a weird date if neither of you wanted to be here.
Whoa. People really died here.
Whoa. People really died here. What about this lady? A bright flash. She was struck by a flying cow! Oh my god. The little Salem witch trials are just stupid? Yes! Very much so. They were just tripping on the shrooms, dude. Imagine thinking someone's a witch. You would think a witch would be powerful. That's why they were like, hey, you know, like, we're gonna drown you, and if you float, you're a witch, so we're gonna kill you, and if you drown, you know, you were human, but, like, you're dead anyways, so whatever, dude.
Pretty sure it was police lights.
What?
What's happening outside?
Okay. Lady is the weirdest one of all. Alright, so I have to actually, like, look for clues. Inspect parchment. Replica of court records from the actual Salem witch trials. Is there anything over here like I can look at? I've already oh, okay, alright. I've already possessed her. Is there anything on this tree? Hey, there's a hanging ghost. I don't like that. Nothing on the tree. I've already inspected the gallows. Owned by Judge Hawthorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials, this historic mansion also served as a courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. Fun fact, there are some super old houses. I don't know if this is one of the houses because I haven't been on the fucking tour in ages. But when you're in Salem, you can actually tour some of those old ass fucking houses from that time. Town I lived in, I don't think we had any houses from the 1600s. I think all of ours were 1700s.
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
But someone still got killed by this.
What?
Yep.
Piling rocks definitely was a form of execution.
What's the point of this?
They were trying to get people to talk.
But it just killed
Talk? How could they talk with those heavy stones on their chests?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
People are nuts. Hello, Glaceon, my guy. Ooh, what is making those sounds? Okay, so that sounded kind of squelchy, but also kind of cracky. I'm gonna go with the crack. Oh shit, no, it's the stain. It's the stain then. I was like... Let's go stain. It was like cracky, but also squelchy.
Confess, witch. Confess. Your covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
That looks like a man. Does that mean it was his 30th birthday? Back in Puritan times, they tortured people to coerce confessions that their actions were guided by a demonic contract.
It's not like they had cranes back then.
What?
How many guys would have to lift it in place?
I feel like based on the size of the stones, not all that many. The pyramids happened, my guy.
I can't imagine not being able to breathe. This one is the worst death.
Alright, 5 of 7. So there's still 2 things I gotta fucking look at somewhere. I inspected the rock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So maybe there's something this way. That era just irritates you. I mean, when people don't understand
Did you see all
something.
those police lights? I don't know. We came straight from a dinner in Boston. Maybe Jim knows.
So I'm sitting there
Jim,
watching
did you hear
the Pats
anything
game.
about a crime or something?
Of course he was sitting there watching the Pats game.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, it was by that old rundown apartment building. I don't know. I guess some drug thing got busted or something. I never liked that street anyway.
Sheila was just saying there were police lights flashing and a street blocked off.
police aren't even safe. Can't stop thinking about the dead cop.
Aw, she's thinking about me.
Pretty sure it was police lights. What's happening outside?
Should have brought a little radio.
What the fuck?
Nice party. Not as comfy as my sofa.
What?
Nothing like boring people killing each other.
How does he know they're boring if they're killing each other?
This witch stuff would never happen now.
Oh, that's just not true. That's just not true. Alright, give me something to fucking press E on, dude. I need 2 more clue. You can talk, but it wears out your muscles till you suffocate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't take those rocks off of anyone they piled said rocks on. Probably just like, fuck it. People in the past weren't weaklings like that guy. I'm sure there were. I'm sure there definitely were people who were weaklings. Is there really fucking just nothing here? I was like, none of these paintings are things that I can click on. Skulls, weird shit. Oh, I guess the shit.
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you in here. It was all kinds of things.
You could get dunked for gossiping?
Wow. I mean, gossiping is destructive and all, but that's harsh.
Did he just call this getting dunked? Did he just call getting burned at the stake being dunked? Okay, no, there's a dunking machine here. But they're looking at the stake. What? Make it make sense.
Were they really trying to kill people with this thing? There's no such thing as the good old days.
So cold.
No, actually it's hot. They put it on fire.
Talk about controlling behavior.
Yes.
I'm so scared of drowning.
Uncomfortable, I suppose.
Plus, everyone was staring while it happened.
Yeah. Talk about public humiliation. It must have been like the pillory, but also nearly drowning.
How long could I hold my breath?
That's a great question.
This would freak me out so much. I'd rather get hit by a train.
That's certainly a leap. Wasn't something like this used in a Bell Killer murder? Oh god, can I remember her name? Oh, fuck. I wanna say it was Sophia that was the sister? He mentioned the name Rose, but I don't remember who Rose is. Oh god, it's been so long. It's been so long. Well, I mean, it was like, Drown. Wilder. I'm gonna say Rose. Nope, fuck. It was Sophia. I was right the first time. I should have went with my gut. Sophia. Dunkin' torture chair, dude. And then we look at the pylon here. They understand demons, yet they forgot that demons are powerful. I don't know if it's so much forgot that demons are powerful. It's that, like... I guess in their minds, the demon would be less likely to do something if they're accusing its earthly vessel because it doesn't want to be sent back to hell, it wants to stay here. So they figure that while it's being accused, it'll be more dormant, I suppose. Still kind of a dumb train of thought, but you know. People have been accused of fucking witchcraft and all sorts of demonic nonsense for ages. I mean, women used to be separated from tribes and put into like menstruation huts because it was believed that the bleeding was a source of like unclean magic or some shit. You know, that's just kind of how people's do be at some point. Let's not talk about the modern witches. I believe that emotions are in the hat only 30 years ago? What do you mean in the hat? Oh, heart. What? Want to try a shitty looking MMO that recently came out? Are you talking about New World? No. Salem is haunted. I mean, if ghosts exist, Salem would definitely be a place for them to be. Let's be real here. So cold, because fire's very cold. These two people were having a conversation about the dunking machine, which is why she said cold. It's just really weird that they're talking about the dunking thing while they're looking at the fire pillar thing. That was my complaint. What a surprise, they went ballistic on killing people. What did you expect? Why is the prediction time limit 26 minutes? That's a great fucking question. It's not New World. What MMO is it, Nim? Wasn't something like this used in a Bell Killer murder? Alright, we're gonna go, Rose. Okay. We're gonna go burned to death. We're gonna go torture. I'm fucking nuts. And we got all 7 clues. We're concluding.
So the Bell Killer used torture devices like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
Because he's in Salem, you know? He wants to be historically accurate.
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Better to see what else is in here.
I'm gonna possess you, lady.
People think this is easy.
How come she spoke people think this is easy, but the fucking subtitle said, I hope no one wanders into the recreation area?
Just make sure nobody touches anything.
Okay. Casual train track. It's very quiet in here all of a sudden, except for my jingling chains, because I'm a... Hello, train! Oh god! Keeps happening! Oh, I don't like that. Hello. Is there a track back? Terror on the track? This train is very fucking loud. What is this? Oh, it's pipe. I'm nuts. If I'm a ghost, and that's a ghost train, can the ghost train actually kill me? Or is this just kind of like here to strike fear into my heart? But it can't actually kill me. I have to know now. I have to know. Okay, the ghost train can't kill me! Duly noted! Oh, that scared me! I thought I was like, fuck! I thought I was far enough away from the tracks to not get hit. Oh, that was fucking close. Okay, alright, we're not gonna fuck with that anymore. How do I get in? Oh no, you're kidding me. I've been fucking bamboozled! Wait, how am I supposed to get over there then? Ah! Oh god, I hate it! Oh god, there's something on the train tracks there. Ah! No! This fucking train! This fucking train! Fuck. It's called Chimera Land and it looks like a mobile game. Why would what is the intrigue to play Chimera Land, Nim, good friend? You've got spears that jingle jangle as you go right merrily along. Need some spurred cowboy boots, dude? Just don't get hit by the train. You thought I'd want to make fun of a shitty MMO for a day? I mean, that's what I did with the Digimon MMO. That was fucking awful, dude. Holy shit. We could give it a spin. I went too fast. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this, alright? Ah! We're gonna wait for one more train. Ah! Dark Strifer, you're so fucking smart! I totally forgot I could do that! Holy shit. Holy shit. It's been, what, 3 days since I played this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. What'd I fucking do without you guys? Honestly. Honestly. I'd actually just be fucking whole ass lost out of my mind. Please! Please let me plant my thing! Thank you. Alright. Can I go in here? I got caught on the wall! Fuck me! Alright, but now we know how to do this. Now Dark Strifer has triggered my brain cells. Alright, so we're gonna wait for one. Alright, okay, we're fine, we're living. I'm teleporting. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh, there's something over there. Ah! The Salem witch trials ended in 1693. However, witch trials continued with legal sanction in Europe as late as 1750. Where's Fitzen? Where's Fitzen so I can slap him with this historic fact? Man telling me to shut up when I was saying it was happening in Europe and he was like, no, it was happening later over in the Americas. Fuck you. Video game. Hey, I found another thing. Oh god, we gotta teleport. Are you sure about that? I'm as sure as my brain can manage. Yeah. I love scaring myself via train death. I don't mean to. It's just, it's shocking when it happens, you know? Why can't I teleport over here? Holy shit. Is this train gonna just be making really loud? Can I get hit by the train up here? Okay, good, I can't. I'm safe. I'm safe on the second floor. What's that? I can't hear you! Over the train!
About death.
Always wanted to be a real cop.
Aren't you a real cop?
Always wanted to be a real cop.
Am I... That definitely says police department on his shirt. So he's not like just some fucking security guard. He's got the police department patch. So what the fuck is he talking about? Is he okay? Does he know where he is? Should I be worried? It's like a little mini forklift. That's kind of cute. A mini forklift. You want some vodka for that burn? Holy shit. Maybe he's saying guarding a museum isn't why he became a cop. That's true, it could be sarcastic. He's just like, oh, you know, I'm finally a real police officer and they make me just stand upstairs on the second floor of a museum. I always wanted to be a real cop. I saw something shiny. Saw something shiny. But now I don't know where I saw something shiny. Oh, there's multiple shinies. Okay. Okay, alright. These are rocks, I guess? Security guard, but the devs got a bit lazy with the model. I don't know. I feel like they would have made a security guard patch if he was meant to be a security guard and not a police officer. They don't seem like they've been like super lazy with actual character design. I mean, they reuse models for sure, but like every game does. Trust me, dude, you don't want to be a real cop. The hours suck and no one appreciates you. Natty wanted to be a cop, and he said he was just worried about quite a few things, but like that's what he wanted to do. And I was like, you know, it's kind of spooky, kind of dangerous, but like if that's what you want, you know, I'll support it, dude. Whatever. Was that it? There's no more fucking rocks in here? I don't like that. I don't know what that noise is, but I don't like it. Cutscene scared me, don't worry about it.
Joy? I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
You're not the boss of me now.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find. I should have told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
Honestly. By the rules of MMO, you need to touch the shiny. I always want to touch the shiny things. I really don't like these noises. Hello, lady. I can't talk to you. Okay.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Okay. What the fuck is a Nussy?
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
If Nussy is your word for nose, I think you need some help. I think you need to get some help. Large ship anchor? Oh, that's not a real wall. Okay, noted. Duly noted. Civil War era cannon. I almost said canyon for some reason. Navigation. Binnacle. It's like bussy but for the nose. If you're sticking your penis inside someone's nose, first of all, holy shit. Not only is that tiny, but it is very thin. You are not a girthy boy. I'm sorry for your fucking medical condition. But secondly, do not comb in noses. That can't feel good. Antique looking ship telegraph. What's all this shit then? Oh my god. What is making those sounds? I mean, I guess that would be a crystal noise, right?
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This charade of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Puritan mediums were witches? Puritans considered anyone exhibiting medium-like abilities to be witches. So they believed in mediums, but then also called them witches. Okay, alright. Okay. One of the existing witch trial-related paintings previously used in the first floor exhibit. They were like, now we have the real thing. We don't need to use the painting. We're fucking nuts. Maybe you should stop breaking and entering. You have it on good authority that you'll get shot for doing that. Nah, it's fine. She's a child, and I'm a ghost. See, I've already been shot. You can't shoot me again. What was it gonna do? Nothing, that's what. What about ear sex, though? Please also don't ejaculate in someone's ear. Once again, your cock is gonna be very thin if you're able to fit it inside someone's ear canal. Secondly, that's a great way to perforate an eardrum, which is not a good thing for anyone. It's not worth it. And you don't want liquids inside your ear either. That's bad for you. That's how you get like swimmers ear, you know? Just don't do that. You're a niche micro celebrity making pandemic memes. Gotta represent? No. There is no Nussy. I can't get shot with a silver bullet. I'm a ghost, not a werewolf, okay? You're mixing up your paranormal lore, and I don't appreciate it. Important message. An antique scroll. Okay, alright. Well, it's not that important, I guess. Salem's psychic history. How come one of these has strangely different text? Psychic leads police to gruesome discovery. Medium solves 20-year-old mystery. Local child medium Sophia Baker finds missing man. Oh, I guess it's because she's a story character. Rose Campbell, Salem High student, claims psychic powers. Ah, so he's killing people in current year that claim to have psychic ability. Interesting. Any direction. An antique-looking galleon ship's wheel. That's not the torture device wheel, though. Hey, look at you, little guy. I'm getting distracted now. Collecting cute little guys. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, that looks like where we came from. Okay. Inspect gavel. That's a good game. I wonder how old that is. List of the accused. Notebook from the late 1600s listing those accused in the witch trials. It's like Elizabeth Bathory's list of names. Okay, nothing to click on these tabels. Already clicked on that shit. I was just out there. Hello, lady. Oh, inspect giant barrel? How do you know it's wine? How do you know it's wine? Giant log. I looked at that. I looked at the cannon. Angie. Painting of a witch trial judge. Now I just need one more thing. Blessed chalk. Chalk zone. What? Is it just...
Hey, kid.
Oh, okay.
I need you to lift up this painting.
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
It's got a bell on it.
It's the killer's symbol.
But the bell looks like ghosts. Where did she put the fucking painting? Alright, well I've got all clues. We're nuts. Do any of these relate to the Bell Killer's case? Well... that one. That these things are all mediums. And, that Puritan mediums were witches, I do believe, would be the most relevant thing.
So the Bell Killer is targeting mediums because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums? Baxter.
What suspicious behavior has Baxter exhibited during this case? Bowling champion? Academy class photo. I don't remember any of these. Baxter graduated from the academy 2 years before I did. That's not relevant. I came here because a witness called in to report a possible sighting of the Bell Killer at this location. Baxter was asking about one of the missing tenants. Okay, maybe that one. I'm nuts. Baxter probably hid the book somewhere in his office because Rex was still looking for it. That also seems relevant. I'm fucking nuts. He was proud of making detectives. This is what Baxter does in his free time. I'm gonna assume it's him in the museum. Baxter hurried to hide the painting when someone approached him up here. Why hide it? And what was he doing here in the first place? The brain cells! They're rubbing so fast!
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted. All right, found the killer's symbol. We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
Why are they fighting all of a sudden?
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
That's true.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
The subtitle said yeah, but I definitely didn't hear him say yeah. You're not sure you even wanna understand where the sudden interest in nose and ear penetration came from? I mean, the whole, like, fucking an ear has been a meme for a hot minute. And then people just took it a step further and they were like, fucking put your dick in a nose, I guess. I don't want to go back downstairs yet, because I haven't found all of those rocks. But where else can I look for rocks? This is... Oh, okay. This is new. The Malus Maleficarum, or Hammer of the Witches, published in 1487, argued for the existence of witches, the nature and genesis of their powers, and how best to prosecute them. I still just want to know what these fucking weird symbols on the floor mean.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Joy's mother feels spirits from Salem's history are linked to the items kept in the museum. I don't think you have to be a medium to make that assessment, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hello. Donated or dedicated to the nameless citizen whose generosity made the care of our town's heritage possible. We delicately restore the past to make a better future. Give me the rock. We need 5 more rock, somehow? Oh no, it never went away. It was a really long yeah. I didn't hear anything! Very quiet, yeah. Oh, I can't use the elevator. It's off limit to ghost. Can't go in there either? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to find the rest of these rock? I need 5 more. 5 more rock. Okay, 4 more rock. Third floor gallery. I'm inside the cases. Oh, hello. The Lord's Prayer test. It was believed that the devil would never let one of his minions say all the words to the Christian Lord's Prayer. The accursed were asked to recite it in full, and some of them, though through merely forgetting some of the words, would find themselves in deep legal trouble. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Can I remember all the words to it? Lord's Prayer was like, what? Forgive us this day our daily bread, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from those who temptation against us, some shit. Amen. I'd fail. I'd fucking fail that test. Holy shit. I haven't had to say that in so goddamn long. I remember the forgive us this day our daily bread, and lead us not into temptation. And there's something about, like, trespass? Fuck. Can't remember, dude. William Pyre's book of color engravings, The Costume of Great Britain, shows a rotating pillory that held 4 people at once as they walked around a post like mules at a grinding mill. That's actually kind of horrific. You failed, burner at the stake! That's true. I do masturbate daily, therefore I am a witch. We learned that together. I still need 4 more rock. Where do I find rock? Everyone loves a bonfire. I love bonfires, but I like my bonfires to be made out of, like, wood and leaves. Not humans, actually. Prefer a solid stoning yourself. Why did I just think about someone rubbing stones on your dick? So fucking, you just take shit to a weird place. I appreciate you for that. What are these last rocks? What the fuck? Nautical exhibit. Can't go through any of these walls. There has to be an area that, like, I just haven't been exposed to. Oh god, that was so fucking startling. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is okay. I'm gonna go execute this man's. Hello. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Whoa. I fucked up. What is that glowy god light? Alright, okay. Get me out. Is this thing gonna keep coming? Ah! Oh god, I can't. Oh god. Oh god, that was close. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. No. Yeah. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Why are control scuff? Oh god. Ah! 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 Everything is fine. Alright, now he's back over here. I'm gonna get inside this one. I'm gonna jump on. You're not always speaking in sexual innuendo. I just don't believe you, honestly. Also, apologies for your ears, good friends. I got genuinely fucking spooked. Alright, I got you this time, you bitch. Fuck off. Oh god, he's looking at me. Oh god, he's looking. No! Fuck! I hit the wrong button! You hit the wrong button! This is a Harry Potter game with all of the Dementors! It's like adult Harry Potter. Oh, there's a fucking crow over there? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you fuck up that bird. I'm nuts. Alright, now I can look for rocks. Right? Everything safe now? Now let's look for rocks. Oh my god. I don't like that. You stop making those noises. I don't know why that is so bright. I know I was here before, but I figured since there's like little Dementors here now, maybe there'd be rocks now too. But unlucky. Seems like no. Can I go this way? That's an elevator. Can I go this way? Oh, it's literally just light. A whale. Ghost train. There's the police officers. Oh, is the train gone for good now? I don't have to worry about it? No worrying about trains? I like that. First witch execution. The first person hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn when presented with the charge of witchcraft. And that didn't help her.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now? Something bad.
Something bad?
Someone told me about a murder.
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
What happened?
I don't know. Sounds serious though.
How do you know they're freaking out if you don't even know what's going on?
This whole place is bad news.
It's a museum, so yes.
Have a bad feeling about tonight.
Can't stop thinking about the dead cop.
Wait, so she knows what's going on.
Police aren't even safe.
What the heck? Hello?
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb. The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
Does that mean that the Twain blew up this place? That's not what I meant to do. Is that why everything is all destructoed? The train exploded? I don't like that. Alright, well I guess I can't move down that way anymore. Where are the last few rocks that I'm missing? mean, I looked at the bathroom on the other side already, but this is all blocked off. Can't get through there. I don't think this door was open before. This looks... yeah, this looks different. This is definitely different. A little electrocution chair. One of the largest human-made non-nuclear explosions was an ammo ship in Halifax Harbor in the 1940s. I don't like how there are so many demon puddles here. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Went to the History Museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows that I am, and he's so sweet to come with me. Ominous as it may be, I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it. The people have lived here for centuries. That helps me feel rooted to this place. Okay. I see a fucking rock, though. What was that noise? I don't like that. Hello, rock. Being a dishonest baker was one of the many offenses liable to result in the public shaming and torture of the stocks. Well, I mean, that makes sense. If you're a dishonest baker, you could be poisoning people, right? Like that makes sense. That seems like a legit reason to be put in the stocks and shamed. Gonna be honest. Okay, that wall is fake. Ooh. Why can't I jump to that one? You whore slut. Oh god, I hate this. 2 more rock? Fucking nuts. Alright, so there's like a little safe patch here. There is no rock though. Why are there so many portals to hell in one area? It's a weird painting. I see a rock. Weird beds. I don't like that. This is not a real wall. I mean, I guess it is a real wall. The not real walls are the ones I can walk through. Need 1 more rock. So there's 1 more place that I am missing. There's a door there. There's a door here. So let's try this door first. Bonk. What the fuck? Okay, I haven't been here yet. So hopefully last rock is in here somewhere. Persecution of witches was not common in Europe between the fall of Rome and the Protestant Reformation. Numerous laws explicitly forbade condemning people as witches or burning people for witchcraft. This stemmed from the notion that the very belief in witchcraft was superstitious. So how did people in Europe turn from being like, you can't do that, to, fuck it, let's burn them, dude? Once the mighty iron trains charged forth on rails housed in this building. Now this place has been transformed into a monument to our town's past, carrying history forward on the rails of our memories.
What made us derail that day? I always wonder.
Oh shit.
What made us derail that day? I always wonder.
Is that why I'm picking up the rocks? Am I gonna find out that rocks made you derail? here's the final one, so, you know, it's time to learn.
My husband and I stepped off the platform and onto the giant hissing locomotive. I remember looking back at our small town and thinking of all the happy memories we made there. But I was excited to start our new life in Salem. I must have dozed off because I was startled awake by the sound of screeching metal. And as the train came to a halt, all I could hear was the torrential rain pelting against the roof. I looked out the window. There was only darkness. Then came the brightest flash of lightning I had ever seen. When my husband left to inquire about the delay, a woman in the back of the train started screaming.
Oh, no.
We rushed over to her and asked her what was wrong, but all she could manage to say through her sobs was something about seeing the spirits of the dead wandering in the rain.
Probably an alcoholic.
Stranger still were the passengers that were suddenly stricken with the painful memories of their past. It was at this point that I became truly terrified, so I set out to find Joe.
Joe.
When I reached the cab and still hadn't found him, I was worried. I looked out the front window and saw the train's conductor laboring to move a downed tree from the tracks. And there was Joe, walking up to help. However...
What?
Instead of grabbing hold of the tree, Joe bent down, picked up a rock, and crushed the conductor's skull with it. When I left the train and ran up to him, I could see that this wasn't the Joe I once knew. Something had taken hold of him. Something angry.
Oh man, that Stockholm Syndrome got her hard, dude.
He saw something that terrified him. He dropped the rock and ran off into the woods. However, right before he disappeared into the trees, during a bright flash of lightning, I thought I saw something chasing him, hunting him. I can only describe it as a ghostly specter, cloaked in black.
The things that I'm executing?
But more likely than not, it was just a shadow. The authorities spent days combing the woods for Joe, but he never turned up. I tried to go back home, but the memories were too painful.
Relatable.
Some nights I lie in bed, tortured by the thoughts of what our life could have been if we had never stepped onto that train.
That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. That was not the story I was expecting it to be. But if we ever get interstellar travel, humans would commit war crimes on aliens because they aren't protected under Geneva. I mean, yeah, probably. Those convicted of gossiping sometimes pay their penance via the dunking stool. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, let's get out of this train room. What do you think would happen first, though? Do you think that humans would commit war crimes on the aliens or try to fuck them first? Because I feel like trying to fuck the aliens would likely come first, if I'm being real honest. During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people accused of being witches, of whom roughly 80% were women. Damn, Germany, you fucking go hard. You just gotta beat everybody's high scores. Knowing Battletech lore. depends on if the aliens have oil. That's true! Hello. I was so nervous. My rogue ex-con boyfriend meets my cop brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? But it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen two men understand each other so naturally. I think this is gonna work out fine.
I wish people could read the sign.
No, reading's for nerds, dude!
Stay polite.
Oh, I can't get out of here this way.
Did you hear what that guy just said? Something horrible just happened at St. Benedict's.
Oh, shit.
The church? What is going on in this town tonight?
Oh, man. It must be true. I think I hear sirens.
Uh-oh.
Not that into this. Don't know why we're here.
Aw, shit. These people?
Rear night. What's going on now?
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Fuck. Enter town. You'd have to play your alien sexy time by ear. Not sure if you'd bang until you saw the type. I feel like there are some humans who definitely wouldn't care about the type of alien. They'd want to bang it anyway.
Why the hurry, boys?
Why did he just act like he can get splashed by water? He can't.
Oh, no.
Look at these lighting effects, dude. They're fucking nuts. We gotta run to the church. I'm lightly jogging, like I'm on my way to morning brunch. The fuck is this? Like 9 more eternal flames. On this spot stood a fortification that contained the armaments store sought by British soldiers on February 26, 1775. The brave citizens of this town kept the British Army at bay by the strategic use of drawbridges, thereby preventing seizure of critical weapons for the war that would begin only months later. Thanks, brave souls. I guess this means this is an area that I haven't been in yet if I found a fucking gas can. Oh my god. Ronan and I talked about this sleepy little town and whether we both wanted to stay. I kinda thought he'd say we should move to Boston someday, or even New York, but he's happy here. There's something about knowing every street corner, every brick in a place. I was relieved. I think we'll be in Salem until we die. Well, she was right. Just probably a lot sooner than she would have liked, honestly. Oh, hello?
What have I done? No. Rick and Laura, they're dead. It's all my fault. We were just having fun. It was an accident. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I can't even remember doing it.
Be rad, by the way.
Hey. Calm down for a second and talk to me. What's your name?
Be rad.
Brad.
Good. Now, tell me what happened.
I don't know. We were out in the town blowing off some steam. One drink turned into 3, and 3 turned into... who knows how many. The details are hazy. I must have been driving Rick and Laura home when... Oh, God. I killed them. I'll never forgive myself for doing this.
That's why you don't drink and drive.
You don't know if you did. You said it yourself. The details are hazy. Now, I can take a look around here and see if anything jumps out at me.
I mean, he probably did.
God, what have I done?
Fucking B-Rad, dude. Alright, let's find some information on the gruesome car crash here. Got a bottle of whiskey. Is the crashed car part of the investigation? Inspect the B-Rad license plate.
This must be Brad's car. It's not looking good.
I can't actually look at the car. I'm not getting any prompts for... Oh, I can jump on it though. Hold up. Hold the phone, dude. Oh no, I get stuck on the rearview mirror. Unlucky. I don't see anything here to look at. What's this?
Huh. It's not much, but it's something. Gas station's not far from here. I should check it out.
SOC gas receipt from the night of the accident. It's a long shot, but let's check that area. Where the fuck's the gas station? Is it this way? This is the way to the church, so I hope the gas station's this way. Hello? There's a hand egg. There's another gas canister. Salem is supposed to be a quiet place, the kind of place where you can escape the problems of a big city. But it's getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside at night here anymore. I talked with Ronan about it, and he tries to assure me that he's the most dangerous guy in this town. But the bravado doesn't help much. Something is sick about this place. What the heck? This does not look like where a gas station is, but there's something else glowy over here, so I'm gonna pick that up. This looks like that place that I was running for my life in fucking Outlast 2. Just this specific corner. I need gas station. Please. Please, gas station. Today he asked, and I honestly didn't know what to say. I want to be with him. I love him. But when he asked to marry me, I found myself unable to say anything. Like my voice was frozen, and he just knelt there, my silence crushing him. And then he got up. It was 5 minutes before I could tell him I needed to think. But have I blown it now? Obviously not, dear lady. I can only hope to find a man one day that has the dedication to me that Ronan does to you. Holy shit. Video game character. Hello, Gallows.
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
Oh. Sad Rex. Where the fuck is the gas station? Your ass is a gas station? I didn't know you stuck a nozzle up there and had people drain it. That's a little weird. You know, I have an image of that. That's a hentai. Hold on. It's this way. That's the way I came. Alright, okay. And then we've got to go this way. And then the car accident is right here. And maybe gas station is this way? Do I have a map I'm not using? Well, the M key doesn't do anything. Tab brings up, like, my cases. Escape is just like a menu. I don't think there's a map in this game. Like, if there is a map, they haven't told me how to use it. Okay, I found the gas station. Is there a witness who saw who was driving? Let's touch this, shall we? It's a lady! Refueling.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
How come the sounds of Rick puking made glass shatter? She does a pretty good drunk voice though. I didn't know you were such a lightweight. What are you doing, lady?
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
No one.
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
Yeah, that's kind of how life works, lady. Rub them brain cells together a little harder, why don't you?
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
What?
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
Walk a little faster? Why do the puking sounds include vomiting glass? Make it make sense.
Room better be clean when I get home.
What?
They just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
Oh god. Oh god, not like this. Mucho burrito! Extra large! She looks sad.
Should really look up all this history stuff. When were those trials? 1800s?
No. Can I not possess her?
What if it's someone I know? Shouldn't feel like this. Shouldn't be so shaky.
Relatable? Bro, you want that? You want the mucho burrito? I would also eat a burrito called the mucho burrito. This is fucking horrifying. Jesus, what the fuck? No. Hello? It's B-Red!
Yeah, Cap. I mean Cap. What? Oh, gas station. Yeah, the SOC. Okay, great.
Brad was making a call. I can't do anything with this man molesting the door. I guess I gotta figure out where the glass shattering noise was coming from. There's a fucking shiny over there. Okay, right. Hell yeah. It's strange to be with a man who wears his life story on his skin. I traced my fingers over a $sign with fire around it. I had no idea what it meant. He told me he got it from his own father after he stole money for the first time, commemorating the theft, like his father was proud of him. Having him admit to a crime like that was a bit of a shock, I'll admit, but at least he's self-aware. Well, yeah, you know, he might have just murdered some people, but like, at least he was self-aware enough to commemorate the murders on his skin, you know? No big deal. That's no big deal. The fuck is this? Can I climb? No. Okay. Duly noted. Certified gamer moment. Alright, I guess we just gotta go back through the fence then. Can I go through here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Once you guys reminded me I could actually use teleport, I'm fine. Oh my god, gumball machine! I love gumballs. They only have flavor for like 60 seconds, but those 60 seconds of bliss! Doesn't look like there's anything over here that would help me with car crash nonsense, so... Mucho Burrito doesn't have any broken glass. Those windows don't look broken. The taxi looks fine. These cars look fine. I don't see anything broken on the building itself. What the fuck was that? There's like pulse of light. These windows are intact. These windows are intact. I can't enter this building. What about you, lady?
Would a new police chief do better?
Okay? Wait, I'm stuck! I'm stuck inside the lady! My right click isn't working! Oh god. Oh god, get me out. Holy shit. Okay. Can I check the clues with Q in the crime scene to see if I missed any? It says at the bottom 3 of 5, so I'm missing 2.
Real witches didn't have those hats. In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
Thought I saw... No. No, couldn't have been. What's it feel like to die?
That's an odd question. What about the weird ass Candy Van over here? Maybe Candy Van broke some glass? Nope, Candy Van is perfectly okay. What about this car in the alley? No, this car's perfectly fine too. What the fuck? All of these ghost people had like glass shattering in their shit. But there's no shattered glass anywhere. I can't.
If cops aren't safe,
I can't influence this lady. I can't influence this guy. I can only mind read.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
Is it wrong to be stuck in a lady? Well, hopefully it's very easy to get in and out of a lady, you know? Shouldn't be very hard. If you get stuck, there might be a problem. I can't do anything with this guy. There's no influencing, there's no eavesdropping, there's no peeking. So he's kind of just like worthless to me. And I don't see anything that's fucking broken. Hello, Alinte friend. How's it going? Alright, so that flash is when I go outside of clue. Oh. Trash can is a clue? Severely dented trash can. Someone's either a bad driver or in a hurry, or maybe drunk. Tail light fragment. A busted taillight? I wonder if that's anything to do with B-Rad's accident. We got all 5 clues now. I guess taillight would make sense. I think the taillight sounds a bit different when it gets smashed than like a window shattering though. But maybe I'm nuts. Was there a witness who saw who was driving? He called a cab. And Laura was in the middle of filling up when she heard that loud noise and cut it short. Rick may have been drunk off his ass, but still something startled him. Dented trash can. Pieces of a tail light. Oh, I guess it's gonna just be all 3 of the people then. Figured. Oh, it's Rick puking. Lady got spookled.
Seems they're all spooked by that loud bang. What the hell was it?
There's a cab right here.
Room better be clean when I get home.
I guess I'm just going back to B-Rad now? Do I remember how to get back to B-Rad? The answer's no. I feel like I came from this way? Maybe? Yeah, here we go. Hello, B-Rad. Wait, I can't talk to him. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? What if a lady doesn't want you to get unstuck from her? Well, I mean... You shouldn't be stuck inside of her, though. That's just like... I mean, if she poured super glue in there to keep you in there, like, I don't even know if super glue can solidify in that moist of an environment, but she gonna have problems, too. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm a near gas station. Bad news. Bunk bunk. Gas station attendant? I mean, maybe I can do something with him now. Maybe he's been unlocked. What if he's got a knot, though? We went over this earlier, Nim. Do not fuck animals. Hell yeah, I can influence now. Mysterious bang. Not much to go in, but the brutal car crash last night might have had— wow, my English. The brutal car crash might have some evidence that points to what happened that night. I think the mysterious bang.
Wish I didn't slam the door so hard. The stupid window's coming out of my paycheck.
What window?
I was just so pissed at those drunken assholes. Who do they think has to clean up their puke? Jerks like that discourage business. I never should have let that woman drive off. I should have just called the cops.
So, Brad wasn't driving after all. It was Laura. Well, I can't change what happened, but he'll be glad to know he wasn't the one behind the wheel.
Female driver. Back to Brad. Thanks, Dark, my guy. You're re-clearing Final Fantasy XIV raids. You lost power mid-fight. Oh shit. That stuff sucks. I'm sorry, Alinte, my guy. Hopefully you can get back in those raids and clear them easy.
Does SOC gas ring any bells?
Wait. I remember stopping to, fill up.
You guys did more than fill up. The cashier wasn't thrilled to clean up after your buddy Rick. And you even tried to call a cab.
God. I don't remember any of that.
When the cashier came storming out, you guys took off with Laura behind the wheel.
So, I wasn't driving. Oh. That whole night was a disaster. It's hard to accept my part in things, but at least I know it wasn't all my fault.
You tried to call a cab. You tried to do the right thing, B-Rad.
Know what to say. Thank you.
Rest in peace, B-Rad. Woman driving, typical. I mean, yeah. A lot of the whammons I knew through my mom, including my mom, would say that they drive better when they're drunk than when they're sober. And it's a wonder why I have anxiety when I drive. Alright, to the Choich. Choich is this way. Hello, just a dead ghost passing by. Hello, cat scaps. I hope you're not a dead ghost. I want you to be a living lady. I know my ghost man is sexy, but there's no need to leave your significant other for him, you know? Ghost sex isn't all it's cracked up to be, probably. I haven't tried it yet, you know? Hope queues aren't too bad. Oh yeah, that's right. 14's been having some fucking nasty ass queues. Oh yeah, I saw a meme. I think it was you sent it to me, Nim. Fucking guy who was just like, love of my life, I need to ask you for the most important favor. Please put me in the 14 queue. I'm on my way home from work. I don't like how dipped down that is. I also don't like that noise. Make it stop. Okay, church is like that way. I'm not very good at traversing this town. But I'm trying. What was that? Oh, hello.
Such the harsh refining.
I accidentally found a Pokemon. You mean you say that you do a lot of things better after a few drinks, bowling, beer pong, etc., but you would never say driving is one of those things. Hey! They at least made the game very accurate to Massachusetts, so I applaud them. The ability to possess people is just too good of an offer. I wouldn't want to possess people. If I had to pick a superpower and, like, immortality was just off the table for whatever reason, I'd go with telepathy. Oh look, it's the witch hunting era Pokemon. Yeah. Even witch hunters needed Pokemon partners, you know? You missed the TERA days? What? We were playing TERA recently! The last stream, in fact. How the fuck do I get to the church? I'm so lost! I'm so lost! Please help! They couldn't just fucking teleport me to the church. They had to make me walk the whole way there. Why is that still glowing? That was used for a previous investigation. Accurate Massachusetts lore is important. Very, very important, you know? It matters to me as a native Massachusettsian. I already put a child in the church, cat scats. They don't grow on trees. I don't have another one.
Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal. Thank God you're okay.
My child is okay.
No, Joy, don't! Damn it!
But what happened here?
Lieutenant, got her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Walter McCauley? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes,
it's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
They can't hear you.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Demented. I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Alright. Describing a crime scene as demented? What the fuck? What the fuck? Your superpower would be to survive at any temperature? Then you can live in the Alaskan tundra where no one can find you. Alaska's a beautiful place. Would like to visit. New objective. Ah! Okay, okay. Fucking just spooked the shit out of me, quite literally. Okay, I see a little crow baby. Bloop. Yeah, I can't have you looking at me. Turn around. I can't execute when people are watching. Thank you. I gave him the D. Can I use the same crow? No, doesn't look like it. Is there another crow? Alright, we just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Demons in a church. Classic plot twist. Low linguist, my guy. I use the bird. Attract. Attract bird. He doesn't like the bird. Up. He wants me to give all of them the D. Literally every single one of them was the D. Interesting. Game's trying to tell me something. Alright, there's a police officer over here. That's a good sign. Why are there so many stretchers?
Nothing's sacred to this guy. The work of a real monster.
I need to borrow your body, good sir. Thank you! He'd still take teleportation. Immortality would always be my #1 go-to superpower. I would fucking love to live forever. Holy shit. Oh!
I should stay here until I'm done.
There's a lot of portals to hell in this church. They really need to get an exorcist out here, honestly. Squelchy sound. I didn't like that. Oh, it's the little girl. No!
Iris.
We saved her once, but we couldn't save her again. Dragging. Iris's blood. Crushing impact. Why is there a crushing impact there, but then there's nothing there? How exactly did Iris die? Gee, I fucking wonder, dude. Boulders. What? Okay, I guess they want statue stones specifically. They're fucking rocks, okay? They're fucking rocks. It was an accidental death. Suicide? She's the next Epstein, obviously. Crushed to death. Honestly. I'm gonna say improvised weapon, because accidental death and suicide don't make no goddamn sense. Bell killer chasing her. 3 of 6 clues. Alright, we got one over here. Shattered. I looked at 2 and 4. 3. Inspect the ghost stone. Come on. Come on. Come on. I saw the inspect! That's brute force. Inspect. Heavy. Okay. Conclude. He's the Batman.
No, please stop. Please leave me alone. No, please. What do you want? Stop, please stop, please stop, please stop.
Oh my god. Damn it. That was fucking
If she'd
violent.
stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
Yeah, how do you feel now breaking her out of the hospital? Hmm?
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here. Just remember, this wasn't your fault.
Well, that's nice of her.
I'm sorry.
What else did he do here?
That's a good question. He would have chose immortality, but I took that off the table. I feel like most people would choose immortality. Like I said, that's what my go-to would be as well. But if that wasn't an option, my runner-up would be telepathy. How do I fucking... It's not letting me in. Is there a cat? Do I have to possess cat again? Is it time for real cat action gameplay? I don't see the cat. Can't go in there. Gonna let me go this way now? It is. Okay, alright, okay. Your superpower would be to make me happy? Oh my god. I don't think it would even take a superpower, just like a normal functioning human male. They're all out of stock at the grocery store of those, though. Unlucky. Here, rising as a mythical phoenix, we consecrate this rectory in the year 1902. Consecrate this ass.
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Oh, god. Hello, Smiling Reaper, my guy. Statues have ghosts now. I have the ability as a ghost to see where things used to be in the past, so that's probably why I could see the like, ghost statue, as it were. Okay, good. There's no spooky things here. I am entirely unsure. By Poltergeist TV. You don't own me. I mean, I can't use the elevator because I'm dead. Like, huge fucking bathroom. Maybe this is gonna be a way it lets me go this time? Not the only thing I can think of. Nope, that's a dead end. Alright. So I must have missed the cat somewhere? What the fuck was that noise? Hello, kitty? Hello, kitty cat? I don't like that. And I don't see the cat anywhere. And there's not really anything I can do on this side of the hallway. What the fuck? Am I just fucking blind? Am I boomerized out of my mind? Someone just like left a tray of food here. And like weird worms in the crock pot. Why would you do this? My food's gonna go bad. If it's not already got a layer of crust on it. Gross. Oh, I guess I can just walk up these stairs, right? Ha ha ha.
How can one guy do this? Bodies everywhere.
Oh god. Blink is best, change your mind. I would rather have telepathy than teleportation, but telepathy I can see being very fucking helpful. Or not telepathy, fucking teleportation. They both begin with T. Please be patient. No longer have to be on planes or cars. Can just spooky transport everywhere. We'd like the power to be isekai when you die. Why die when you can just live forever? Easy. What a weird fucking screensaver. What year is this? Like in 1994? Jesus. What's in here? Big comfy chair? Being a mildly functional adult would also totally rock. Yo, I'm having so much trouble finding one. Could you point me to the nearest stock of them, my guy? I already possess this guy. Get me out. This guy.
The worker's a real monster.
Oh shit.
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Shit. One little blackboard in here. Question is, do you choose where to fry, or you're screwed and go like AOT or some shit? Oh fuck. I can hide with the urinals if I so desire. I see you shiny. It's good to know that there's nothing here I have to collect, though. Ronan isn't religious, and neither am I, but I'm starting to get through to him about the sense of tradition that comes from a place like St. Benedict. It was such a breath of fresh air to be there today, that Father Macaulay, he's doing such fine work in the community. A real inspiration, that one. All the things I've done with troubled young people pales in comparison to what Macaulay has done. If there's such a thing as a living saint, he's got to qualify. Aw, no, but he's dead now. Oh god, and there's more bodies in the attic? Okay, so I'm gonna look at the body down here first. Oh gee! Oh no, there's a just married banner! No!
Oh shit.
Holy shit is right, dude. What the fuck? I was not expecting an entire, like, marriage party murder. Jesus. I thought it was just, like, the priest. Overpowered. Oh, he was thrown, dude? What the fuck? Immortality sounds real nice until you get stuck under a rock underwater until the earth explodes or something. Well, just don't get yourself stuck under fucking rocks or some shit. Holy crap. You don't want to be stuck on Earth for all eternity? You'd like to try different worlds? Well, I mean, it's probably only like a couple hundred more years until we figure out space travel, right? Not every decision is your own, you know? That's true. You could anger the wrong people and end up with cement blocks tied to your feet, right?
Wait, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
How can one guy do this? Bodies everywhere.
That's true. He really let the bodies hit the floor, as it were. can't influence her yet because I have not. What the fuck is this? What is Iris doing? Scared. Needs help. Falling. Unlucky. She got these people killed. Twisted. Inspect. No chance. Inspect glass. A broken glass. Let's influence you now, good lady. Iris stumbled through the group of people, apparently fleeing from somewhere else.
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
There's 2 more clues I'm missing.
We have cocktails already.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception now. Everybody.
Oh my god.
She all right?
Hey, settle down. Let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
Oh my god. That is some supernatural strength.
These weren't normal bell killer murders. These people were just in the way. He was after Iris.
The sound design in this game is pretty good, I'd say. Random casualties. I didn't mean to hit conclude investigation since I was still missing 2 clues, but I guess I'm fucked. There's a 7. I don't see any other markers in here. Just married. Love and marriage, love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. Alright, so 6, 7. This one. Those are the 2 I was missing. Escape route. Definitely good voice acting. I am honestly fucking impressed at the quality of voice acting in this game, considering most games kind of seem to phone it in nowadays, you know, using like intern tier kind of quality. But yeah, no, genuinely impressed with the voice acting in this game. It's fucking nuts. Like TERA. I'm Lady Tanley, and I'm gonna show you how to get hella jacked! Yeah, like TERA voice acting. I forgot where the stairs were. Wonder who they hired! Alright, next crime scene. Ah, I was right, he's dead! I'm so sad.
Man, how am I gonna tell her about you? Why was the killer here?
Why was the killer here, dude? Hence why regeneration is better. You're almost immortal, but you don't need to suffer that loneliness that comes with it. Let's focus on the Proust. Oh my god. I'm gonna say wound. Poor man, his neck snapped completely. Never had a chance. Oh my god.
like trying to protect Iris. Sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy. Damn it.
Poor guy. Yo, Ragnarok, good luck on your grocery shopping. Thanks for the heckin' lurk, my dude. Gotta find an answer in the attic. Hello? Big lurkin', thank you, demon. Sounds like your instructor. Oh my god. Yeah, Married with Children was a good show. I liked watching that. Huh. The father tried to protect the child. Ah, yes. The analogy. What was the killer doing? Staring. Discovered. Killer was interrupted. Discarded picture. Kit! Spooked. Hissing cat residue. Something spooked the cat. It's fucking hissing cat residue, by the way. The fuck is that? That's weird that I can like tuck myself into this one little corner. Alright, so whatever I'm looking for has got to be in that front room. I'm only missing one clue. Do 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 do. No. Ah, no. Maybe here? Maybe this window? Maybe this glowy part? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Inception, a crime scene within a crime scene. Is his Bible a clue? Did he use his trusty Bible pan as a drying pan? What did the killer do up here? Fuck. Something shiny. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what this last clue that I'm missing could possibly be. I'm not getting any fucking inspect prompts. Maybe... Is there like any sort of broken anything on the floor that I just wasn't paying attention to? Are you winning, son? My brain cells can't rub fast enough Well, that's what I was trying to look for. If there was like anything on the ground, like something shattered or broken that I missed. But it doesn't look like it. I already looked at the picture. Well, I guess we're fucking conclude, dude. What did the killer do up here? Well, he looked at the photo, he killed the priest, and he dropped the photo. Well, there you go, I didn't even need the last piece of evidence.
But I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent. Well, this is the room. Here we are.
Father? What's wrong?
Go. Go.
Oh my god, dude.
The killer came here looking for Joy, but took out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end. So where's Baxter? If he's not here...
Cat?
He's got some explaining to do. Well, what about you? You see anything? Hmm?
Why you hiss at me? You jerk. Meow.
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan.
Cat can't hurt you. What are you doing? Key?
What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
Maybe the father's head, you say? Lets me look at stuff. Oh. Oh. How did I not notice the cat tracks before, dude? How's this fucking... What? I'm actually depressed at how blind I am. He did. He gown. I think that's a good time to bring out the fucking... Fuck me, dude. They weren't there before? Wait, actually? So there was no way to get 5 out of 5 until after you guess? That's kind of scuff. We're gonna go inside the vent. What? I can't use real meowing action inside the vent? Are you kidding me? Oh, God.
Thanks for the help.
Let's focus on the key. That's a big key. Okay, obviously the key made that noise. Let's be real. You need to ask me. Spooky house.
I know that house.
Where have I seen this house before? It was in the painting!
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
We're nuts. Y'all get enough brain cells to rub on one another? They might be very small, but if I rub them fast enough, sometimes things happen. I don't like that. I'm glad I wasn't in the middle of saying something or that might have jump scared me again. Holy shit. There's nowhere to hide! There's nowhere to hide! I got spooked. Have I heard of the band Balance and Composure? I have not! I have not. Is this a real band or is this a joke I'm walking into? Are you about to tell me to get some? Cat dropped down from the vent onto the crime scene. Cops got 0 reaction. I mean, do you expect anything less? It's a real band. Interesting. Alright, you're walking away now. What the fuck?! Okay, so he is very finicky. He's a very finicky lady. Alright, so we're gonna give it a second. I'm gonna see his path. Alright, so he turns around. Such a small fucking window! It's such a small fucking window! Look at... It's a real band, but the song Progress Progress has been on repeat for you the last few days? Why is that, Senpai friend? I'm gonna die again, because there's like nowhere to hide here. I don't know how to beat this one, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if I... duck in here. What? Are you kidding me? There's nowhere to hide! There's nowhere to hide! This fucking... Dumb cunt. Get out of my church. Fuck you, room of 4 places to hide. I guess I use the cop again to go over the fucking hell puddle. I don't know if I can poltergeist from this far away. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just like a room with 4 places to hide, but it's on the other side of the stupid thing. Piece of shit. Alright, now we're just briskly jogging. I don't like that. You stop that. Oh, hey, the hell puddle on the stairs is gone now. I wonder why the hell puddle on the stairs is gone. I mean, I guess there's no reason to go upstairs, so maybe that's why. Enter town. You think it's the dominant one because it eats my soul? Yeah, there ain't no running from that piece of shit. I gotta have something to suck myself into. Hello, little girl.
Do some ghost thing and get me out of this. Come on.
That's rather demanding.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was
Right.
after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
Oh boy.
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
Got anything to say for yourself? No? That's what I thought.
I was hoping she'd hit him with a "fuck you."
We'll figure out what to
and
do
then
with
I could
you
be
at the
like
station.
bondage clubs down the street, buddy.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy, tell him what we found. They need to know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
Where are you going?
The killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about that too. It's probably the killer's place.
Okay, I'll try.
She's trying. This pier does not look safe. Also, wait a minute, hold on. How am I making creaking noises on the pier if I'm a ghost? I just realized I've actually had like whole ass footsteps this whole fucking game. How? Hold on, wait a minute. How does that work? We're going to the Jugment House. Oh yeah, the worst part is not having a map and being too small-brained to navigate this town. I don't like that. Oh, is this just a dead-ass dead end that I got myself into? It is. Way to go, me. You also talk to people despite being a ghost? Well, the girl that I talk to, she can talk to me because she can actually communicate with spirits, you know? She's got that psi chick power, as it were. So, like, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can't talk to other people who don't have psychic powers. I can only, like, influence their thoughts by possessing them. You got your Coco merch? Oh my god. Congratulations. Ghost is used to having footsteps from when he was alive, so maybe he imagines them now? I mean, maybe. Ooh. Ah. Known as Judgment House, the former residence of Judge John Hawthorne, who at times held court in his own parlor room. He kept the accused locked in his cellar, as was the custom in colonial times. This unfortunate role in the witch trials of 1692 became a permanent blotch on his name. That's kind of spooky that you just keep prisoners in the basement of your house. He also doesn't need to breathe.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in
I've
its heyday.
already brought up how it's weird that he can
Now
smoke
it's just
a
a
cigarette,
place
you know?
propped up
It's a
by
ghost
rusty
cigarette,
nails and
granted,
rumors.
but
A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into. Alright, there it is, Judgment House.
Judgment House.
Huh. Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned after all.
there's electricity in the Judgment House? Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Right.
Oh, that's not normal. Huh? You had to debate with yourself why it seemed familiar? Oh, have you played this already, RPG Fox, my dude? I am very much enjoying it thus far. You make noises that only certain people can hear despite needing me to interact with the environment in a way a ghost can't, is what you're getting at. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I understand. You bet the killer's a K-pop stan. A dream sexual, if you will. Take a sip of the ciggy. Ah, yes. The eternal cigarette. Forever lit. Don't worry about it. Give me the stick. What? What was the point of revealing it if I can't use it? Oh, is it to just... Is it to just be able to do that? Give me the book. 10 more to uncover the story. I'm fucking nuts. These windows are looking worse for the wear. Poem. She who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway and jig upon the rope perchance the devil's dues to pay. Guy's fucking an artiste. Hello. Hello, spooky dancing ghost. You honestly don't remember where you saw this? You just remember you saw an LP or someone play a decent portion. I don't even remember where I saw this game that made me want to buy it, but I thought it sounded cool as shit. You can't use theater view in mod mode? Get cucked on, nerd. Actually get cucked on. Poem 2. Unnatural bridge of ghost and flesh, you harvest souls as though a friend. You cut with scythe and pitchfork thresh until you meet your righteous end. That one's not very good. I don't like that. You stop making those noises. Those pianos. Worse for wear. This is the hallway, right? Okay, so we're gonna go back in. You stopped that? Bathtub. Just casually tons of books that nobody has wanted to put in a museum. I don't like that. That is not even tied to anything! Why is this here? I fucked that so hard. That's funny. Give him like a little ripple effect on the wall. Poem? Let man beware who keeps so foul a witch from a harm beneath his wing. She casts her spell upon his soul and wrecks damnation's reckoning. Who pronounces foul like soul? Let man beware who keeps so foul. No one pronounces it that way. Stop leaving your ghost coom everywhere. I shall coom where I please. Good sir. To rid the land of nature's guilt through exercise of power requires more vigilance than thou wilt. 'Tis always judgment hour. This guy's like a real edgy high schooler, dude.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap.
conspiracy theorist connecting the lines.
Fresh paint, this one's just been done.
The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight, shall meet her death like so many other, and leave both realms this very night.
Oh no, that's about Joy. This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Scour the room. Can I just ask how he has managed to hook up electricity in this house? Like, I don't even see any wires coming from this thing. And it's like, it's hooked up there. And I mean, I guess it could be battery powered, but I don't see a battery pack on it. You know, like if I go in here, this also has a light bulb. All right, this this is breaking my immersion. Ectoplasm, not like this. The devil made me do it. Mayor Studer deflects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. December 18th, 1903. Murderous past. This map shows the locations of all of his murders, but in far more detail than the police know. Well, I mean, obviously, he's the one who did it. Personal items. Who stabbed the teddy bear in the belly, as you do. You gotta take a trophy from each of your murders, if I've learned anything from watching fucking true crime documentaries. Victims and moida methods. Third hanging victim discovered. Bizarre hangings and 3 recent murders harken back to Salem's shameful past. June 5th, 1940. Alright, we're concluding.
Wait. Similar murders.
Finishing
multiple
the copy.
killers. Decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy?
Copy coup.
What else did you hide in this house, you freak?
You fucking freak. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Wait, why are there those things here now? That's not fair. That's cheating. That's cheating. Oh god, they're both aggro to me! Oh god, I'm gonna just die, because like, I was in a very bad predicament. Oh my god, that was a gross noise. Oh my god, they made gross noise. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this. Let's try being a little sneakier, shall we? You can't see me. I'm inside. Alright, we're nuts. It does not seem to give a single fucking shit about that bird. How come sometimes they like are attracted to the bird, but other times they're just like, yeah, fuck bird. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Eh. No. 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 Thank you. It's like really hard to tell which way they're facing in like small angles like this. Why wasn't holding R to execute working? Oh, please don't tell me I have to kill 2 again, though. Please. Fuck me, dude. You had the same philosophy until you got kicked out of a Chili's? Wait, what? Fucking wait, what? I am literally holding the R key! I was literally holding it! Not to eat me, dumb cunt. At least someone eats me. It did give me the prompt. It did, I swear. Go look. All right. All right. Okay, 1 down again. I'm gonna try the bird again. Just in case it decides it wants to work. Mwah. 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 He does not care about bird. Fuck you! Dumb cunt ghosts. Alright, now I gotta make sure I've looked at every single room. Because I want to make sure I haven't missed any books for the story. Book. 9 more books. This is the bird room. Bird room. You stop that. Weird noises. It's like I don't even know him, and I felt so close, but to a man in my imagination. I would think that something like a criminal record should really come up earlier in a relationship. It's not even his past that is keeping me away now. It's that he didn't tell me right away. He said his tattoos made it obvious, but I don't know. Not obvious enough, I guess. It might be too late for us. Man, telling me you didn't know this man was a criminal. You're fine. There's no way. There's no way. Were there 2 bird rooms and I'm just on crack? 8 more book. Bloop. Boop. 7 more boop. You just seemed I was too lazy to use the other bird. I didn't even notice the other bird existed!
Vibrations I'm getting from this house are off the charts. It's like the museum. The old violence tries to take over the new. I have to tell Officer Baxter about this. This could be a vital piece.
Man, I wish my house gave me vibrations. I'd save so much money. Right, I have to go. Go back in here because I didn't finish looking over this part of the house for Book. El Buco. Oh, this is kind of dirty. Alright, so this is the special room. There's no way for me to mark it enough with my Kumi so that I don't forget where I've already been. This house definitely does not look this big on the outside. Alright, okay. Stick to this side of the hall first. Why is the music getting spooky? Let's stop that. Book. 6 more book. Oh, this is kind of gross, actually. Unlock. Small investment can fix that. You know what else feels bigger on the inside? Oh god. Oh god, not like this. Alright, okay. So... then we're back at the front of the house. And the only way to get in this room is through right here. And there's more blood, because that makes sense. Hello! I asked Ronan today if he believed we go on after we die. He wondered if I meant, like, heaven? Or, like, ghosts. I told him I meant ghosts, and he just laughed and didn't say anything. I'm going to take that as a no. What weird poetic justice, eh? Alright, so now we're gonna do this side. I think this is where I found the first poem. So in here there's a book. Help! 5 more book. I don't like that. Okay, these walls are real walls. This room is very weird looking. Don't see any book though. This is the hallway. This was the room I just got the book in, right? Yep, okay. And then this is the big library room. You know, it's weird that there aren't any of those little books in the library room. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm pretty sure I did look through all of these. So let's go back this way, back to the fireplace. I looked through all the rooms on this side. I don't think there's anything left to look through. I have to go downstairs now. You stop kicking those goddamn cans, I swear to God. Yeah, okay. So this is where we're going. Hopefully there's 5 more books somewhere around here. Kick all the cans you want. No, stop it. Hidden under the stairs book. This is where I came down, right? Yep, okay. There's something on the wall. Hidden bathroom book. Colonial kitchen plaque. The small kitchen area inside the house was used by servants for tea preparation, but not for major meals. Those were prepared by slaves in a detached kitchen because of the danger of kitchen fires in colonial times. The danger of fire was very real and common. The house probably had 6 different kitchens in its time, and there is none left standing on the grounds today. Oh, no kitchens, dude. I can understand why in colonial times fire was a real fucking problem, you know? I guess I'll go this way first. Correct choice. It's a dead end, but with nothing special inside. Oh, just kidding. Sometimes that man can be an insensitive beast. I know he's got pressures at work, but home is the place where you let go of all of those things. It'll be better tomorrow, I know. But for now, I'm done thinking about it. Man, just communicate! Communicate! Aw, it looks like I should be able to get through that little tiny gap. How upsetting. That's a real wall, so we gotta ghost shoot back this way. And that's the kitchen. I came from that way, so we're going this way. Okay. Okay, there's like 4 of them. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna walk in a circle for a second, just collect my brain cells. Oh god, how the fuck am I gonna do this? There's one bird over there. There's another bird really far away. I don't see a bird in close proximity to these things. But I think... Oh god, never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill this one first, I think, if I can get it without that one on the right looking at me. We're both looking in the same direction. It's too hard to communicate. Unfortunately for some people, it's too hard to communicate. Alright, so maybe I have to sneak up on the one in the middle first? Okay, so he's facing this way, those two are facing away. So if this one turns around, I can go for this one first. Yeah. Hard! Oh my god, they're all on me, dude. Help, 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 help. We got some like and I got one down. Don't look at me. I'm gonna use that bird next. Hopefully. Hopefully I can use that bird next. Can I go through this wall? No, okay. Get attracted to the bird! Attract the bird! Why do they not attract by bird? I don't understand. There we go. There we go. All is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna hide. Okay. We'll figure out where the fuck these other ones are. there's a far bird. Very far bird. So if I just stick... Ooh, don't fucking look at me. Oh god. Now we just wait. Now we just wait.
Come to bird. Come to bird. Come on, bird! Come on the bird! Thank you.
I can't go yet though, because that one's looking in the same direction.
Ah! How did it see me? It's cheating!
Everybody knows that burb is the word. I'm like 64% positive I have to use the bird. Because those two are too close to each other. I don't think I could sneak up on one without triggering the other. So I'm pretty sure I gotta use bird. Okay. What the f- you just said a word! I don't like that. Alright, now I wait for this guy to turn around. And then I touch his booty. Non-consensually, because he's evil. Fuck off! Alright, now this place is mine. I get to explores. That wall has got a lot of ghost kumis on it. There's nothing in this room besides the bird. Thanks, birds. You are great for getting coomed on. Like a little church area in the house? Oh yeah, that's right. He said they held trials here, so this must be the trial room. Hello? Trials were held in this room. Wow! February 4th, 1693, the witches are all released and Governor Phipps will not permit further prosecution. Yet, it is this girl I fear most. I did threaten her with pressing, and with glee she did tell me of the tortures of her own father, who pressed and ducked her unto drowning. Would she not accuse his enemies? So I am not the first man to use this creature, and she is not afeard of my rebukes. Those who see the spirits of unnatural worlds are as conjurers to her, and she will not be dissuaded in her pursuit of them. She must be destroyed by any available measure of the law. What the fuck? My brain cell is starting to become a detective. My brain cell's being activated right now, dude. Might as well be an almond. Colonial parlor. The parlor of the judge's house, what we would call the living room, was one of the more spacious indoor areas available for holding trials. The witch trials are sometimes held here, and sometimes in another public building, such as the tavern. Oh, you just casually, while you're having a drink with the homies on a weekend, suddenly there's a witch trial, you know? No big deal. Go this way first. Hello? Oh, it's a hide. My grandma has a lamp that looks quite literally exactly like this. She has 3 of them, but one of them is yellow, one is like a red color, and then the other one looks literally identical to this. That's kind of nuts. Can I go through here? No. An almond? Yeah, demon. You don't activate your almonds for breakfast? You some kind of pleb? What stopped me from saying yes to Ronan? Maybe it's marriage in general. I always thought I'd just be an independent woman in this world. I may not have processed this possibility enough, but I can't let him go. Can't. It feels like we're getting these in reverse order, right? Like, all the beginning ones are talking about how happy she was that he proposed, and all of these later ones are just like, yeah, I don't really know if I want to. Girl, decide. You're on a timer. I mean, we know they got married. We know that that happens. I don't know if I want to be in this direction quite yet. Oh, hey, there's a book. Okay. 2 more book? Or did they? It looks like the entrance, which is not where I want to go yet. Because I need 2 more book. But this is the bird area. This is the bird area. And I've already been through all of the rooms on that side. Maybe that isn't the front door then? It certainly looks like a front door. Well, that is literally the only way to go, so I guess that's where we going. Well, actually, can I go through this wall? Nope. Help! Sign indicating cellar holding cells. Okay, it's the downstairs door. We Resident Evil now? Oh shit.
Oh my god, Baxter?
Oh fuck.
I should have been the one that stopped you.
Ronan?
Oh fuck. That's a twist I was not expecting.
Sick bastard. Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls?
You think I'm the Bell Killer?
What a retarded thing to say.
I've never killed anyone.
He wouldn't be here as a ghost man with one of his eyes pulled out if he was the guy who did it.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds. You need to tell me what's going on here.
I'm gonna say, what the fuck were you doing here?
What were you doing here?
Following a lead. I never dropped the case. Had this psychic, Cassandra, working with me. And we figured out the Bell Killer is hunting mediums, like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go, even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum.
Who killed you?
So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
Where's Cassandra?
Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
Oh my god, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone.
Do you know Joy?
Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra's been begging me to track Joy down.
Why is there a space between the K and the Y and risky?
I haven't found her yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
You mean like what? The help you got from her mom?
What the fuck? Hello, Jack, my guy. We're being detectives tonight. It's going pretty fucking good. And also, yeah, he got a gun. It's like my ghost cigarette. You know, it's part of him, so it carries over to the afterlife.
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere. But when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all.
Wait. The killer actually talked?
Not much, but I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon, but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death? But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
We gotta figure out what that means. Alright, you get back to Cassandra. Make sure she's still safe and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
I hope. Killer's planning another murder tonight with his instrument of death. Oh, poor little guy, dude. I still need $2. Look at these people, men of honor. Even after death, they still do their duty. They just want to help people. There's some reason Baxter couldn't let this case go, so that's why he's still here. Detective backup in the afterlife, you know? I can't call for backup, so I just had to wait for someone to die and really want to figure out this case as much as I do, apparently. This is a fucking huge wine cellar, dude. Oh man, the last comedy club that I went to that was in Atlanta, it was like moving comedy club, so it didn't have a set location at like a set building. It would move around, and where it was when I went was at a bourbon and whiskey distillery. So it was like a big like warehouse thing. Not like this. It was wood, not stone. But they set up a whole bunch of chairs inside, like between the rows of all the barrels. It smelled so fucking good in there, dude. It smelled so fucking good. Is that a glowy thing or am I high? Oh, it's his hand. His hands are moderately glowy. Alright, so there's actually nothing in this side of the basement, so let's grab this little piece of paper. The cellar in the house of a judge was often the temporary jail for prisoners awaiting trial. This custom was certainly in practice here, where witch trial suspects were held awaiting the judgment of Judge Hawthorne. Long-term holding facilities were unnecessary in these cases, as the penalty for witchcraft under English law was always death. Fuck. I see something. Maybe the other guy works on pure spite. Oh, that's weird.
What the hell happened down here?
Why is he jiggling? 7 clues. Okay. A prison inside a prison. That looks like a fun time cage, though. You know what I was saying earlier? Is like you look at these old instruments of torture and you're like, yeah, this is just like a BDSM person's dream now. Hello, book. Give me the book. Oh, God, there's like a skeleton. What is the camera angle in here? Holy shit. A skeleton. Oh. No rest for the wicked. That looks even less comfortable than the beds I had in prison. No prison's got comfort like Norway prison, am I right? What was he doing? Accusing, judging, stern.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
What an asshole. Fun fact, all the BDSM stuff are just torture devices with the safety on. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. The heck? Weird little stick. Oh no, it's the bell, upside down. Hello, I'm just blind. Extinguished light. Oh, it's a little Wednesday Addams girl. What was she do? She was playing. She was imprisoned and pleading.
for justice. How is this just?
These walls are not for ghosting. So I have 6 of 7 clues. So something that I missed. I did the bed, I did the BDSM cage. Don't see anything on the ground. That pot is not something I can touch. There's nothing here. This wall is real. I would think that the skeleton was like something I could fucking on, but I'm not getting any prompt for it. This camera angle in here is atrocious. I looked at him. Going up there will cancel this. I looked at the candles. I looked at the bell. I looked at the lady. Can I look? Okay. Bound. Yes. What happens down here? Well, we're gonna say righteous man imprisoned Abigail and the bell.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
I thought you stood for justice. How is this just?
The courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen. The families of those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand in the flesh of this town. If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
Why? The guy who killed me is Abigail.
What the fuck?
She might be the Bell Killer. How is that possible? I gotta get out of here and figure out how to track her down.
What the fuck? So the game story's about a snitching bitch with revenge. Like Zek said, Abby Williams was like an actual lady. You mess up with some of those, you can really mess a person up. That's true! Gotta be very safe when doing those things. I'm only missing one book, and that really worries me about where that one book could possibly be.
Dispatch. Has Rex checked in? He's transporting a suspect to the station. We can't get him on the radio. He isn't picking up his phone either.
Fuck.
Nope, he hasn't checked in. We'll notify you when he shows.
Copy that.
Oh shit, if Rex is missing, it could be going down right now. Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Where would Abigail take Joy? Oh god. Witness thinks the killer's headed to the top floor apartment intentionally. It wasn't random. I'm gonna say actual Puritan era gallows. Alright, so that's correct. That's one. Judgment House might be another one, right? No? Okay, fuck me, I guess. Need clues about a location that's important to Abigail and Hawaii. But how could she be? The priest told her she could stay in the attic. That's also fuck me, dude. The witness is headed to the police station to track down her mother's book. That's not where Abigail would take Joy, though. Church? I swear to God, if this is a green one, that doesn't make any god goddamn sense in the context of the question.
Instrument of death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
Hang on, kid. No prison with more comfort than marriage. That is a prison I would willingly put myself in. That'd be a very comfy prison. I think she's more famous from F-Go these days. Wait, F-Go has like actual historical characters in it? That's interesting. I cannot go that way still. F-Go's is possessed by an elder god. Oh, hi! Okay. Did I go this way before? I don't think this was open. I remember going in that room. Ah, shit. There's my grandma's lamp? Okay, so I have been here. But then that begs the question, where's the last fucking book? I still can't go this way. There's this shuttery staircase where I found the first book. This is the... Should I look up the book locations for the house so I can get the thick lore without having to wander around for like half an hour and see where the last book is hiding from me? It's under the staircase. I literally was just in there. This room is completely empty. This is the room with the bird. Walls I can't phase through. F-Go is all about history, but females with big boobs or asses. Oh my god. I can't think of like where the book would be. Because I feel like I have quite literally walked everywhere in this house. Alright, okay. If it's not that, I'm gonna do one more sweep through the basement area, and if it's not there, I'm just gonna look up the book locations. I feel like that's okay to cheat that way, you know? Just so I'm not wandering around with my head cut off for ages. This wall is not real. This wall is not real. In here was just like the skeleton and shit. I can't go through any of these walls. Definitely nothing in here. I can't even go up on the pile of house. All right. I'm in the judgment house. What are these books called? What are the books called? Judgment house cellar. I think it's I hear it this way, maybe? Oh god, I'm dying. No. This one? Concern? No. There we go. I need spellbook 2. Ashes to ashes. Alright, okay. Let's fucking pop up the bruiser, dude. Yog-Sothoth is the one you thinking, Abby? Lord Genshin feels weird on the PS5. You boot it up for the first time and everything feels so floaty. That's weird. I haven't touched Genshin for like quite a long time now, dude. Very long time. Murdered soul suspect. Fucking ashes to ashes. Spellbook 2. Alright, here we go. Collectibles. I've obtained the first spellbook. I got that. Follow the corridor to the left of the stairs. This is the only way. Oh, it doesn't tell you which one is book 2, dude? That is obnoxious. So I have no way of telling, unless this is just a really horrible guide. Let's see. Okay. Spellbook 1. Then we got poem. And there's Belle. Julia, go to the balcony, poem. Go to the poem. Alright, that's spellbook 3. Okay. Go to the right and head over to the grand piano. Take the doorway on the right. That's spellbook 4. Okay, here we go. Teleport through the hole in the wall by your left by a bathtub. And go into the next room with mattresses. Remove the ghostly closet door. Alright, so I get here. I'm upstairs. Go to the right and head over by a grand piano. From the closet, go through the wall behind the door. Okay, so I got to go all the way upstairs and find a grand piano room. This would have been actual suffering to try and figure out where exactly the book I missed was. All by my wee self. This way, and then all the way up, and then down the hall, and we gotta find a grand piano. Alright, here's the grand piano. Okay, and it says, take the doorway to the right, look in the closet for spellbook 4. From the closet, oh god. From the closet, go through. Oh my god. From the closet, either go through the wall by the closeted door, or closed door, or open the door to get back into the hallway. Then go towards the balcony. So we went in here. Thank you for the bless you. I don't know why I'm dying. Go towards the balcony? Is that this way? Go. Oh, that one turned into a yawn instead. Okay, I'm cool with that. Go back towards the balcony. Teleport through the hole in the ghost wall to a room with a baby crib. Collect spellbook 3 on the table by the window. So that is here. We got the table by the window. I picked it up. There's the baby crib. And then teleport through the hole in the wall on the left, so you're by a bathtub. By the bathtub. Turn around and remove the ghostly closet door. Spellbook 2 is inside the closet. teleport through the hole. So you're by bathtub. Remove the closet door. It looks like it's supposed to be right in here on the floor, but it's not. I didn't have to remove this door. Like it looks like it's like right there in the picture. Am I fucking high? Maybe it's a closet door in here? Oh, oh. Oh my god. We're fucking nuts. We're fucking nuts.
Salem wasn't the most exciting place for a couple of rambunctious 13-year-olds. And playing with my friends after school, they usually required a healthy dose of imagination to spice up the underwhelmingly bleak landscape.
I just don't believe you.
To us, Salem's history was just a bunch of creepy stories and tourist attractions. Witches didn't exist. We all knew that.
This guy really didn't live in Salem.
That's why Robbie Barnes was the laughingstock of the entire school. He actually believed that they were real.
Most
Looking
children
back,
did.
I wish I hadn't teased him so much. Maybe then he'd still be alive.
Oh, that's rude. Don't do that.
I forget which one of my friends actually came up with a plan to prank Robbie, but
it's just
didn't
prank,
take him
bro.
long to
Don't
get us
worry
all on
about
board.
it. You're only dead.
My job was to find an example of an old spell. I mean, it took me all of 15 minutes. The library had practically every book ever written on the subject. The next step involved the Judgment House. It sat up on the hill, abandoned. Everyone said it was haunted. What made it even creepier were the rumors that Judge Hawthorne burned the remains of accused witches in the house's various fireplaces.
What the fuck?
That's where Robbie comes in. We dared him to sneak into the Judgment House in the middle of the night and collect a handful of ashes from each of the fireplaces. Then he'd have to light some candles, sprinkle the ashes, and read the spell.
But why?
We told him that if done correctly, the spell would supposedly blow out all the candles. If he agreed to do all
That's
this,
a lot of
and the
work
candles
just for
so
blowing
much
out candles.
as flickered, we would promise to stop making fun of him. We could see that he was scared, but to his credit, he agreed to go through with it. What we didn't tell him was that we had set up a hidden camera to catch all the hilarity on tape. The next day, Robbie didn't come into school. We assumed he had chickened out and was too embarrassed to face the music. Then I heard that Robbie went missing. I felt the chill run down my spine as I retrieved the tape from our hidden camera. I pressed play and fast forward until I saw Robbie. He was doing just as we instructed him to. But then, a shadowy figure crossed in front of the camera. Robbie turned in horror just as the camera cut to static. When the image finally returned, Robbie was gone. And the only sign that anything had happened at all was the now smoldering fireplace over in the corner.
That's spooky. That's spooky. Let me close my browser now. I don't need this open now that I found the item. You didn't miss a day in school? Oh man, I would do anything I could to get out of going to school, dude. And even when I was at school, I would just sleep in almost all of my classes, except for math, because I was very bad at math. I needed all the fucking help I could get when it came to numbers, holy shit. Get me in the hallway. Blom. We're leaving? Trolls didn't exist back in 2007? That's where you're wrong! Played Pokemon in class, good times. I remember hiding my Game Boy inside my desk and hoping my teacher wouldn't notice me pushing buttons. Alright, okay. We gotta go all the way back to the History Museum. Brisk morning jog past the hand egg. Have we figured out who the killer is yet? We think it is Abigail. Right now. You wear baggy clothing just so you can hide your Game Boy. Museum this way? Didn't need to hide as long as you were done with the assignment. Teachers didn't care, so 10-minute work, rest was gaming. Yeah, some of my teachers were pretty cool, and they were just like, we won't even mark you down for not having done your homework as long as you still get like above 95 averages on tests and quizzes. And I was like, hell yeah. And so a lot of my classes later on turned into just nap time. This was mostly in high school though. Elementary and middle school teachers, not so cool, not so chill, honestly. Very strict people.
No one deserves to be murdered. And when the psycho trying to kill someone pretends there's some grand justice behind it, that just makes it all the more twisted.
Agreed. Oh, fuck. That ain't right. Alright, well, now I gotta be very careful about walking around these puddles to hell. Just gonna sidestep this shit. You know, someone should put a sign up, you know, so nobody walks into it.
Joy!
Ronan, help!
Not another step.
Wait, what?
No, not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Easy, easy. Put your hands up!
Help!
Don't do anything stupid.
Hands up! Stop what you're doing. Hands up! Do it now!
Abigail, stop!
Oh, fuck!
Rex, you piece of shit. What are you doing?
But you know it's not actually Rex, dude. What the fuck?
This was you. I want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
Hold tight, kid. I'm on my way.
Oh god, it's timed? What can stop Abigail? Oh god, I'm glad this part isn't timed. Holy shit. Powerful scrim.
It's over, Abigail.
Gonna make her hang herself. Oh shit.
No. No. No.
Joy!
Fuck. Oh god, I'm at the beginning again? Okay. Alright. Can I skip? Can I skip this?
Joy!
Ronan, help!
Not today, dirt bag. Meh. Meh. No. No. Influence. Screm. Where's the screm? Powerful screm. Alright, okay. So, I guess I try to possess him this time?
It's over, Abigail.
I don't want to hit skip, because then I might get jarred. The way she's breathing upsets me. Wait, I can't possess him. Can I do something with her? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
No! No! No!
Joy!
What the fuck?
Joy!
Did it prompt me on Abigail? I didn't see it. The timer fucks with my sense of urgency. Let's fucking get in. We're gonna influence with Screm. Alright, okay. We're gonna skip Abigail. What the heck?
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sins!
This can't be happening. You want to use memories against me? Two can play at that game.
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine. Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. Of course I did.
Bah. You actual piece of shit.
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
I didn't use the same killer for every murder.
Baxter. Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use. Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
Poor guy. Why did you kill me?
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
Oh, that fucking smile. That's creepy.
I wouldn't.
Oh, fuck.
No. I wouldn't.
Oh,
How could I?
Fuck.
You made me kill her.
No wonder she was scared of us.
If I'm going out, you're coming with me.
Shame she doesn't have grown adult strength. That was a twist I was not expecting. I was not expecting that.
We all got a dark side, sometimes obvious, sometimes not. If we're lucky, we keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges.
What a nice lady.
She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age. A kid who deserves forgiveness. She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those.
Mom!
Hasn't been a Bell Killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed. But memories fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace. Death repays debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe. Set everything right. Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Why he's still here then?
Ronan?
Oh, we don't even get to see her? We don't even get to see her? That was a surprisingly decent ending. I was actually surprised. Remember this game having a weird DLC? Really? I'll have to look at the store. But you don't know if it was this game or not? Such a bait at the end! I mean, I wasn't expecting like some grand fucking, you know, boss fight or anything, considering there wasn't any actual like fighting in this game. But yeah, wrapped up pretty heckin' quick at the end. You still can't with the plot twist. Every suspect is the true killer. I mean, I was not expecting it to be an actual ghost, you know, possessing everyone and using them to kill people. Time to sleep. We made it. 1 a.m.'s late enough. Thanks for making it through the whole story with me, Unborn, my guy. I hope it was as enjoyable for you as it was for me. I really enjoyed the voice acting in this game. It was surprisingly good. I was not prepared for like even though it's published by Square Enix, right? I was not expecting like really good voice acting. It's more about not seeing his wife. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously she called to him, so we assume he sees her, but like I would have liked to see them, you know, like hug or something. That would have been nice. 1 hour past your shift, time to leave this place and go to bed. Drive safely, Catscaps, my dude. Have I played AI The Somnium Files? I have not. What is that? Is that a game on Steam as well? That felt really short. I mean, this was my, what, 3rd stream of this game? So, it wasn't, like, super short. It wasn't super short. And I'm definitely missing a couple of the, like, extra ghost files. But nothing relevant to, like, the main story. It was a pretty cool game, at least the parts you managed to see. I would definitely, if people are into like fucking detective style games, I would recommend this, honestly. It's neat enough. Doesn't matter that it doesn't have actual combat in it to me. I don't mind story-driven hallway simulators as long as the story is engaging, and I think this had an engaging story, plus the voice acting really helped fucking immerse you. AI The Somnium Files is a detective-style game. Interesting. I'll have to, like, look at a fucking synopsis or some shit. Play LA Noire. I have also not played that. I remember one of the times I went to PAX East, they had a huge LA Noire. I don't even want to call it a booth. It was like a fucking almost walk-through experience kind of thing. Like, it was massive. Doesn't need to was pretty good. Yeah, it was really good. I would recommend this. I'm upset that it's a game that discriminates against my people, the Quest gamers. I feel like every game should have an option to be able to rebind your movement keys, but like, if that is the only thing I can complain about with the game, I feel like it's pretty good, you know? Cat, my guy, I apologize. There's only trash here. You're gonna have to look elsewhere. I'm wondering if there's gonna be like another cutscene at the end of credits. I've been trained to always wait until the end of the credits so that you can see if there's an extra cutscene. It's the beauty of a detective game. It's not just a COD clone or some shit. That's true, that's true. Just some games that end up being like the, you know, the point and click hallway simulator type things, if the story's not good enough to hold it together, it just feels like really boring and tedious. And I didn't feel that way with this game at all. So like actual fucking props. Very, very happy with this. I'm gonna have to look up Somnium files after we see if there's a fucking cutscene at the end of this. Because if I alt tab, it like pauses the game. I need to see as well when I alt tab like how long I spent actually in game here. Because it's definitely over 10 hours that it took me to beat it. Probably could have done it faster, but you know, I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow at times. And I've also heard good things about LA Noire. I just haven't played it. There's a lot of single player games that I haven't touched, basically because, you know, I was really big into grinding out my MMOs super fucking hardcore, so I stopped playing quite a lot of single player stuff during my like later teen, early 20s years. These are super long credums. Now we gotta figure out where to go next. You know, we did finish this, so it might be a good idea to go right back into Jugment, since Jugment is also a detective type game, but that one has Combat. I definitely miss my fucking Yagami, alright? He's such a cutie. And it's Cat Quest. Cat Quest is one of the best parts of that game, dude. Okay, we're on the special thanks as almost over. Hope it for early. Jeff combos. Those are delicious. Those are like my favorite fucking airplane food. By like the cheese pretzel or the cracker pizza combos. Game over! The game is over, Chaos, my guy. We made it! We beat it! We're fucking nuts! MMOs don't stop, mostly unless the server's shut down, but single player, you play, you finish, you let it sit on the shelf for the digital library forever. It was more like, ever since I was a little kid, the only games I had to play were single player, and all I wanted to do was be able to play games with other people. But I didn't have, like, internet at my house, and I didn't know anyone that played, like, LAN games either. Like, the only multiplayer game I really played when I was younger was, Tribes. Tribes was fucking nuts. So once I got, like, a stable internet connection at my house, and I had access to be able to play MMOs every day, I was pretty much just like, fuck single player, I want to play with other people, not by myself. You hard-ditched single-player games for multiplayer? Yeah, same. That's why a lot of stuff that came out between, like, 2010 and probably about 2015, if it was a single-player game that came out, like, in those 5 years, I definitely did not play it. Like, the only way I've played a game that came out as a single-player in that, like, 5-year period is if I did it recently on stream with you guys. The only single-player games you've played recently are Project Zomboid and Osu. I actually would not know what either of those are, except Tim had played Osu, and I know that through you as well. I have no idea what Project Zomboid is, though. You still go back for, like, Final Fantasy VII? I do want to play the Final Fantasy VII remake. That is definitely one I want to play. And I kind of hope that they'll kind of do a, you know, Final Fantasy VIII remake as well. I liked 8 a lot, but, you know, I do like my grimdark, edgy, emo men, you know? Project Zomboid is a kick in the nuts, alright? Okay, noted, don't play it. Single player near exclusive for you, with the exception of Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy. I went from, like, hardcore grinding Aion to hardcore grinding TERA. And then once TERA started declining around 2015, I was just kind of like, what the fuck do I play? Like, I had the original Final Fantasy XIV before it became a Realm Reborn, but I was still with, I was still living with my ex at the time, who was, like, really controlling, so I wasn't allowed to play Final Fantasy XIV, which kind of sucks. It's the only reason I don't have the back tattoo, is because he wouldn't let me play the game. I know the back tattoo doesn't matter, but I like cute exclusive shit like that. And then I did finally end up playing 14 for like year and a half, maybe, solidly. And then it's just kind of been like spending a year to a year and a half on an MMO, like 14, Arcade, Black Desert, but they don't have the same drive that like Aion and TERA gave me. I heard the current Final Fantasy VII version is a bit scuffed, so you're holding back on buying it at this point in time. I mean, yeah, I see no reason to like fucking buy it immediately. It's something I want to play, but I already have a huge fucking backlog I want to get through with you guys. So gotta do that first. Only time I'll like stray from backlog is if a game comes out that I really fucking wanna play. Like Lost Ark. I have to figure out how I'm gonna structure giving away a few copies of that as well. It's been a hot minute since I have done a giveaway like that. These credits are still going. You loved single player. The Punisher was a favorite of yours, but eventually when the internet grew and developed, they became dull. That's like most of the time as well, even before I started streaming. Like I would much rather just like chill and watch someone play a game. Like if I'm dating someone, I'd be like, hey, you want to play this game so I can flop around in your lap and we figure it out together? You know, you got the controller and I can just help you with my brain cells sometimes. That'd be great. That'd be fun. Gotta figure out how you can get away from ignoring work so that you can go hard on Lost Ark. Yeah, I got a couple of people who want to play Lost Ark as well, so I'm pretty excited to actually start. Cause like usually when I start an MMO, I feel like I have like Tangerine or Nim and like not many other people who go fucking hard in the paint, as the kids say. But I have a couple of other people that want to play, and they're gonna go particularly hard. So I am excited. I am excited to have like a full group's worth of people to actually play with. You don't know how you're gonna do with Lost Ark? It's gonna be fun. What was Lost Ark again? Lost Ark is the isometric camera angle MMO. It's been out like what, 3 or 4 years now? It's been out for a long time now in Korea and Russia. Have I played Vampire? Slow start but has solid storytelling. I definitely do not mind slow burns. Judgment is the same way. Judgment starts off really fucking slow. And I know some people in chat have told me like they think Judgment's really boring, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, but I love the game. I appreciate you lurking for me if you think my game is boring as fuck. I fucking love Judgment. I love killing my throat doing a million different dumb voices for Judgment. Like, oh god, it's such a fun game. Oh no, there's no after credits cutscene. We got cucked. We got cucked. Unlucky. Judgment's awesome, as is Yakuza. I haven't played any of the other Yakuza games, so I definitely want to go through those as well. I have them all bought and in my Steam library. Just you know, gotta work my way through them as it were. Weren't you right the other day when you said that we were the killer? I don't remember. I don't remember if you said that, but we were only one of the killers. We were only one of many. What was I looking up? I was looking up Somnium files. Bloop. So I want to look that up in this browser.
Oh, yeah, there's a Burger Bob movie coming out in May. I don't know why it's only in theaters, but I love Burger Bob and I want to see it.
Fucking H. John Benjamin, probably one of my favorite voice actors. I can recognize that man's voice from, like, anywhere, dude. Holy shit. AI, the Somnium Files trailer. Oh, it's Namamame. 2019. What a time to get out of bed. Hello, Hisushi. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to look at Steam. Fucking moited Soul Suspect. It took me about 14 hours to beat this game. About 14 hours. And I got 39 out of 48 achievements. So I feel like that's pretty fucking good. What achievements am I missing? I'm missing like one portion of like Ronin's life. Learned about Cassandra's life. I'm missing one thing from there, one thing from Julia's life, a couple of things about Zibel Kilor. Discovered the meaning of the supernatural graffiti. So that's something I'm missing as well. Uncovered the man in the box ghost story. And I think on the Eternal Flame one is one I couldn't find either. So those should be relatively easy if I just like got a fucking walk through and just found where all the items were hiding. But you said there might be a DLC? Let me go to the store page. I don't think it's this game. Points shop, items available. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's DLC for this game on the store page. They got lots of profile backgrounds. You can get the ghost cigarette emote. You know, I would think that emotes were more interesting on Steam if I knew anyone that communicated through Steam chat. Alas, I don't think anyone communicates through Steam chat. If someone messages me on Steam chat, I probably won't even notice for like a goddamn week. That's how frequently I use it. You like your animated weeb avatar? My avatar on Steam is just literally me, so you know. Oh man, you love Judgment and every single Yakuza game? I have a feeling I'm gonna really like the Yakuza games, considering how much I fucking love Judgment. That game is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Alright, AI Somnium files. Let's see what this game is. Where's my fucking... Is it this? There we go. We got fucking this thing.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Okay, so far I hate it.
The corpse of a woman was discovered at an abandoned amusement park. During the investigation, internet idol Aset Iris Sagan was abducted.
Stay away from Tessa!
What the fuck?
Special Agent Date headed to the scene, the warehouse.
Date, where did they go?
However, Ota Matsushita was stabbed by the polar bear and severely injured. Backup is en route to this location. Iris had her left eye pulled out.
Dante, go to the the way the narrator just said that. This is just fun. Oh my god. I know exactly what this game makes me think of, and I'm gonna have to pull up that trailer when we finish this one. Oh my god.
The head of Abyss, Boss, ordered further investigation immediately.
Boss,
Is
dude.
it of concern? I am Aiba, Date's artificial eye. I am perfect for times like this.
What the fuck?
I can use special functions to help Date's investigation.
Oh yes, the eyeball waifu, everyone's favorite.
The Odoroki Man chocolate left at the crime scene.
I finally remembered about the
I'm
whip.
Judging
lactose
by the
intolerant.
fingerprints, it was purchased by Mayumi Matsushita. But why? Date visited the hospitalized Ota and interrogated him.
Still get information.
The guy pulled up
Inside
that
his
sheet
head.
like, show me the goods, baby.
Sync.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Classic Pokemon villain, dude.
The sync system allows you to dive into the subject's subconscious mind. There, you can find leads that even the subject themselves may be unaware of.
Iris is about to be... Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar.
I was right about Pokemon villains.
Strike back against evil. I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the
Ice
screen we saw
removes.
earlier?
We did it.
This
We
is
did it,
Ota's
chat.
memory of it.
He's fighting a polar bear.
Humans
What
all
is
possess
happening?
secrets, trauma, and guarded psyches. They are what we call mental locks. By solving them within the time limit, you can go deeper into the mind, get closer to the truth.
What the fuck?
Date is linked with me, an advanced artificial intelligence. Through me, he can investigate a subject's somnium. Are you laughing
Oh
at
my
me?
god.
Ota's somnium.
It's not
mode,
funny
a
because
world
it was
for Ota
supposed to
created
be.
by Ota.
It's a different kind of funny.
Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Oh my god, this camera angle.
Remember,
I'm
the
loving
dream
it.
world does not obey the laws of reality.
That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up.
Did he just get shanked by a polar bear? Doesn't the polar bear have many other ways to kill people?
And witness conversations and actions that their
Oh, yeah,
conscious
hang
mind
on
may
the
not
fan.
be aware of.
Attack on Titan? Surprise?
Date, track
Forklift
down the real
certified
culprit by
girlfriend?
releasing the mental locks.
We got a drag queen as well? Alright, so this game looks absolutely atrocious. Like, so ridiculously fucking bad that it would be hilarious to play. And it reminds me, if anyone remembers the game Lux-Pain, Lux-Pain was probably one of my favorite games on the DS because it took itself so seriously and it tried to be like a serious game, and it was just so fucking bad. Like the voice acting was highly questionable. All of the lines were like cringe as fuck. It was so bad. It was like you were playing a B-reel movie from the 70s, and that's why I fucking loved it so much. It was so bad. It was so bad. And like I have really wished that there was a way to play Lux-Pain on stream. So like I don't know if this is just gonna be a fucking cinematic trailer or if this is gonna be like there's gameplay in here too, but like I can hope. Let's see.
T for teen.
Let's fucking see. The darkness lurks inside. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get any like actual fucking lines from the game. I'm fucking cheesing just watching this because I remember just how fucking vengeance will be mine. Oh my god. Look at 2009? What did I tell you? If it came out in 2010 to 2015, I probably didn't play it. Let's see if there's like a better one. What about this? What about this trailer? This trailer doesn't want to work. Did my internet die? Am I still here? Okay, this is a different trailer. Let's see if this one works. Let's see if this one gives us fucking actual lines. Oh, this one's in Japanese. This one's not gonna be cringe. Because we can't understand it. This is the opening.
恐怖、憎悪、悲しみ、こういった負の相談がサイレントの発生や伝染を引き起こすものだとされている。
It's even worse in English, if you could believe it.
なぜ思い出せなかったんだ。開墾の涙、悲しみと湧き上がる怒りの衝動に魂の奥底から声を上げて泣いていた。
You're dying of edge overdose, as you should be.
Lux-Pain.
Lux-Pain. Oh god, I really want to see fucking in-game lines, please. Why is there a fucking like Ricky Gervais just crushed Hollywood virtue signal? That has nothing to do with Lux-Pain. What the fuck? Oh my god, this was uploaded 14 years ago. It's the same Japanese one we just watched. Exclusive launch trailer. Man, they did a really good job of not letting any of the actual in-game voice lines make it to these trailers. They structured this really, really well to keep people from seeing the fucking cringe. Can I... The evil is everywhere. If I find like Lux-Pain fucking... Oh god. Gameplay. Let's type that. Alright,
That they love art. We know the original is here because...
Unfortunately, he...
To them. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find like anything that will be very poignant, as it were. I don't know. Oh, this is like an hour long video. Oh my god, it's so loud. If I go like here. Oh my god. Whoever did the recording for this did a terrible job. Oh, the sound is so glitchy. I just want to find talking, dude. I just got... Fuck me. Yeah! Help! Well, unlucky. I've skipped through different parts of this hour-long video and not found anything, so I'm gonna give up on my journey here. I'm gonna give up on trying to find a talkie talks. I'm actually going to close Moided Souls So Spooked as well. Let's close that video game since we have finished it. We're fucking nuts. not everyone will like AI the Somnium Files. It looks like I was saying, it made me think of Lux-Pain. Like, as soon as I heard people talking in the Somnium Files trailer, I was like, this is basically just Lux-Pain. Like, it's one of those like so fucking atrociously put together that it's charming kind of things. So it looks like it would be fun to play. It's so much worse in English. Fuck. Shenmue will beat this game easily. Look up English. Do they have like an English? I guess I didn't try searching for English trailer. Okay, Lux-Pain English trailer. Oh god, I spelled trailer wrong. Of videos. Classic Game Room did a review of it, but that's not what I'm looking for. I don't want a review, I want a trailer. There are
good surprises, and there are bad surprises.
Okay.
His name is Atsuki-sai.
Alright, so here's a very poor audio rendition of someone playing it. But this is like the actual voice acting in the game.
One moment. Natsuki's doing a pinpoint search now.
Okay.
Like, it was definitely a cool idea for a game, and it was very fun to play, but it was so fucking cringe, and that's why I liked it. It was so fucking cringe.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm not gonna like you already.
I love how the Let's Play guy had the same reaction as me!
Oh.
It's okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, what?
Okay.
So it's unfortunate that it doesn't seem like there's any actual trailers with like the English voice acting in it. So you pretty much have to find like a Let's Play to hear any of the voice acting. Like, fuck, dude. I definitely would love to find a way to emulate that. I don't even know how you would emulate DS stuff on PC because of the way that it's played. You loved it for how bad it was? Yeah, absolutely. And that is the exact vibe that the Somnium Files was giving me. Like, it would be charming in the same way. So that is something I would like to play. I'm a fan of things that are just so bad they're good, which is why I liked Velocipasta, you know? Hello, Fallen, my guy. Oh, man. Alright. Damn, what was Shenmue's trailers like? I'm not sure. I've never seen anyone else who's actually played it. I actually had to buy a second copy of it because I lost my first cartridge. It was a game that only existed within your memory. Well, I'm glad that I could reinforce your version of reality and let you know that that game did in fact exist and other people played it. That game was kind of fucking nuts, dude. Kind of fucking nuts. And I think with what Tangerine said when he would be coming back, let me move to just chatting so I don't clog up the moited soul suspect fucking gaming area. I think Tangerine said he was going to be back by Friday, so we'll be able to do some TERA grinding Havan. And we got the Azure Lane event wrapping up this Friday. I don't think there's any other events happening in the other games I've been playing. I mean, I guess Alchemy Stars is having that fucking Dragon Maid crossover thing, Miss Kobayashi's crossover. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do too much there, though, you know? Dating mechanics and pathing storylines were surprisingly well done for how bad the story was. That's true. That's true. I was impressed that you could actually, like, date in that game. You finally got Ulrich on your main. Congratulations, Zexel, my guy. I'm glad you managed to fucking get her before she goes away, friend. Ends in 36 hours for Azure Lane. Server goes down on the Thursday. Yeah. As per usual, Thursday maintenance taking it away. Oh, hey, she's another mirror lady. I'm glad. You need to eat now. I hope you have a good dinner. Whatever name, my guy. Well, let's refresh some of the shit in here. Oh, my dick. I love to see it, dude. I love to see the hard juice. I once had all of these as 3 hard juices and 1 normal juice, and I was, oh god, I was so ready. Revorvid Warch. This game still lives. I really fucking like this game. So, I will still be playing it for a hot fucking minute. I need to recall all of these, dispatch them there. Alright, we're good. Azure Lane stopped bullying you. 75k points now. Still no Magda? No! That's a lot. I mean, at least you'll be able to buy her, so you're not going to have to worry about losing her when the event ends. That sucks that you'll have to spend the 8k, but, like, it's better. It's better than losing out on her, you know? The gear doesn't like you in Revived Witch. Yeah, same. I don't think the gear in Revived Witch likes fucking anyone, and I really wish they would do something about that. Like, it is fucking obnoxious that the only way to get some of the best in slot gear is a literal RNG box that has every piece of fucking gear for every class in it. It's just fuck, dude. And you can only buy it. I mean, the 10-time limit per month isn't really a big deal because you're likely not going to have the stamina to buy that many anyways unless you're a Huiru. But, I still only have... Where's my gear? I still only have 2 periodic supply rings. I have all of the best in the slot armor. And the only best in slot weapons that I have are... I'm pretty sure this tome is best in slot because it's orderly fashion. I can't remember if it's the tome or the other fucking healer weapon, whatever the fuck it is that they want. But this is the only orderly fashion weapon that I have. So Assassin doesn't have theirs. I have the best in the slot for Ella specifically. I have it for both of the tanks. I have the hammer for the hammer tanks and the shield for the shield tanks. And I think that's it. Because everybody else wants, fucking the order weapons from the box, except for tanks and destroyer. So I have both the destro weapons, but I haven't put much into the axe because I'm not using Yui yet. Revived Witch is the grindy gacha. You're waiting on 2 gachas to come out. I haven't seen Seiki in a hot minute. But he posted about a gacha like 2 months ago, and it made me really want to play it. And I played clips of it on stream, and I cannot for the life of me fucking remember what it's called. And like, I really want to play it. So I hope I will remember to ask him what game it is next time I see him, because I have coconut memory. And coconut memory makes it real hard to remember things. Let's decompose all my purple shit here. Yeah, Revived Witch is really grindy. Really ridiculously grindy. I feel like you get enough resources to be able to pull on banners, but that could just be me being ridiculously lucky, as per usual. Already done my broken lands for this week. Don't need to worry about that. I do gotta do PvPs. And now that everyone's wearing gear again, I should be able to just full auto out of my mind. You're waiting. The horse racing one and the tactical OP one, basically F-Go probably, but with classical music, people. The horse racing one is really fucking weird, but I know at least what you're talking about when you say that one. I have no idea what the Takt Op one you're talking about is with classical people. I know I want to play the like battle goddess Nikki or whatever, and then the one that Seikijin was posting about is like some weird mecha, some like mecha fucking waifu shit. And the video he posted was like a mega yandere waifu, and I was like, yes, yes, give it to me. Takt Op had an anime recently. You didn't watch it though. I feel like the next gacha that I would probably go super fucking hard in would be if Counterside came out with a Western server. Counterside's real fucking good. I liked it a lot. I just knew that it was a game that I would spend money on. And I did not want to spend money on the C server, just in case they came out with a Western one, so, you know. Now that I have all of my women wearing gear, I don't have to worry. I feel so fucking dumb for that. I can't believe I, like, forgot to have gear on my units, and I was like, why am I dying? Why is it so hard? Why am I having such a hard time fighting in PvP? That's because I'm room temp IQ. Don't mind me. Can you post a link to the anime trailer of Takt Op? Niamu? Niamu? Niamu, we need your assistance, Mr. Moderator, sir. Huh? What? Zexel needs some fucking link perms, dude. Pretty please. Oh, thank you. Good, sir. I've actually killed a couple of Ellas before they've transformed into dragon with my Ushpia. I felt kind of fucking powerful. Kind of juiced out of my mind, you know? Alright, what is this? What is on the... Oh, the trailer has nice eyes on it. I like nice eyes. Oh my god, that's loud. That's loud. Window capture. That man's was missing an arm? So it's kind of like the Fate series, but a gacha? Oh my god, Talati, I'm glad you said the same thing as me!
Takt Op Destiny.
Watching anime, the show wasn't that interesting. I was also not a big fan of Fate. Not a big fan of the Fate series. I fell asleep multiple times, thought it was real fucking boring. That's just me, though. It's like pre-con, but the anime wasn't as good. Blue Archive was kind of like pre-con as well, apparently. I never played pre-con, so I wouldn't know. You're a massive fan of Fate? Oh god, Yosh, I'm sorry. I just fucking said it was boring and I fell asleep. But that's okay, you know, I also fell asleep during the Lord of the Rings, so what do I know? Precon's very nice, very campy. Precon's getting season 2? Oh goodness. Well, if Azure Lane anime managed to get another season, pretty much anything can, let's be real. The Azure Lane anime was pretty fucking bad. Pretty fucking awful. That's coming from someone who really likes Azure Lane. Fate's nice, but you don't want a damn PhD to understand in which order to watch it. It's easier to understand which order to watch Haruhi in than Fate, let's be real. You need to lobotomize yourself to enjoy Fate. It's too much content. But I'm already lobotomized. That means it should be easy for me, right? No thoughts. Empty head. Only happy. With the Heavens Feel movie ending, you think it's complete enough to enjoy? If you can sit through all of it. Oh man, it would... I don't know how I would sit through all of Fate, dude. It would take something. I don't know what, but it would take something. Fate is pretty straightforward in its watching order. You are quite literally the only person who said that. Everyone I've talked to, even people who really enjoy Fate, say that it has like a really weird watching order. It's straightforward for people that played the visual novel. I completely forgot it even had a visual novel, I'm gonna be real honest with you. Anyone who hasn't wouldn't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have exactly 1111 PvP points. That's an achievement. It was beautiful. Fate is a nightmare to watch. Even Giga can't follow the Fate order. He has an entire video on it. Oh shit. Rule number 1, you skip the original release of the anime. Ah, fuck. You gotta go. You actually gotta go, or is that the meme? I gotta go. I can't tell through text.
Coconut. Very, very soft coconut. Please hold.
You gotta go. Alright, Zexel, my guy. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later, my dude. I should play the Fate visual novel on the stream. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, I opened my Twitch tab, and that's what happened. Oh, shit. Oh my god. We just vibing, dude. Alright, okay. No! Telling me not to play the Fate series, good lady. They have non-erotic versions of it, you think? Oh god. I also forgot that it was erotica. Fuck. I hope that one day we'll be able to play games like Honey Cam Studio on stream, and Twitch will be okay with it. I still hold to the fact that if there are women able to quite literally show their asses off on Twitch, there's zero reason that a game like Honey Cam Studio, where you feed your ladies drugs but they stay fully clothed, should not be able to be played on Twitch. You know, it's like, it doesn't make any sense. Never play FGO. It's terrible erotica. Oh, fuck. Like, downright awful. Hentai banned because it's for degens. Honey Cam Studio isn't even hentai. The Honey Pop games, for sure, they're hentai. But Cam Studio doesn't have anything lewd in it. Like, they have, like, suggestive fucking artwork. But I would literally say the things that are on my Azure Lane loading screens are far more lewd than any of the artwork in Honey Cam Studio. I genuinely have zero idea why Cam Studio specifically is not allowed on Twitch. It makes no fucking sense. Just don't watch Avatar: The Last Airbender on Twitch. You know, like, I like watching things while I'm eating food. But I try to find, like, YouTube videos to watch with people on stream if we're having, like, a small break time. Because, like, at least I can still sort of, like, talk about what's happening and it's not just a full-on copyrighted fucking TV show. I genuinely don't understand the whole, yeah, I'm just gonna watch TV shows on Twitch that aren't even under Amazon's umbrella that you can play on stream. That's just kind of asking to be DMCA'd. I don't know. Honeycam is basically an idol manager. Yeah, except instead of idols, they're, you know, like cam stars, right? But, like, I just genuinely don't understand why that game in particular is on Twitch's banned game list, because it has drug use, I guess, but there's so many other games that have drug use. Like, they have Grand Theft Auto on here. So, I was like, I don't get it. the Fate visual novels didn't turn into full-on erotica until Heaven's Feel. As a route, it lasted like 2 times the times as the rest due to those scenes. Wait, what? Wait, what? You finished downloading TERA? Me talking about it made you want to play again, so you'll just leave this here? Have a good rest of my day. Yo, Smiling Reaper, heckin' thank you. I will also be going off here in a second. I was grabbing someone to heckin' raid. I'm almost level 69 too. 2 more levels. I'm fucking nuts with it. It's because they don't want to give anyone any ideas on cam ideas to do on Twitch from playing that game. I mean, the women who do softcore camming on Twitch already take all of their ideas from actual cam girls on actual cam sites, but yet somehow think they are morally above the cam girls on cam sites. It's fucking weird to me. They went at it like bunnies for like 20 days. Well, you know, get me a man like that in real life, but he doesn't stop at 20 days. Let's be honest. True, Twitch be weird. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty fucking weird. It's pretty fucking strange, honestly. But it is that time of the night for me to heckin' go off and get some fucking food. I am starving. I'm glad we were able to finish up A Murdered Soul Suspect. It was a real fun-ass game. I had a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys enjoyed the story as well. 20 days of straight fucking. I mean, you gotta like sleep and eat and hydrate somewhere in there, you know, functioning. Help. But it is time. If you have a Twitter, heck, you can go follow me if you're new hanging out. I also have a Discord. Why does my bot keep killing itself? Why does my bot keep killing itself? Like, it's not even like crashed. Right? It's not even like disconnected. It's just not even open anymore. I don't understand. Just do all of that during. I don't think I could eat while I'm having sex. I've never tried, but I don't think I want to try. You know, it doesn't feel like it goes together. It does, no. It's like swimming in the middle of a lake and then trying to eat a cheeseburger. It just doesn't work. Alright, let's try this again, though. This works. There's my Twitter. There we go, dude. Discord. Did the guy replace his dick with a metal rod? What the fuck? No. No. Alright, so there's my Twitter. There's our Discord for the community. If you're new and you've been hanging out, feel free to follow me and or join our Discord. I'm gonna heckin' raid. I'm not typing in the right place. I'm fucking out of my mind, dude. I'm dying. Please help. I'm gonna raid heckin' Zoe, because for once she is actually online when I am finishing. Holy shit. Usually she streams much earlier in the day. So I don't get too many chances to raid cutie Zoe here. But I'm gonna bring all of you guys over to her. Gonna bring you over to Mama Zoe. She's playing Azure Lane, catching up on the event. And thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's so great. I will not be streaming this week on Wednesday, so I will be back on Friday with playing some more TERA. So if you're trying to get back into TERA and you're leveling up, maybe you'll be item leveled to play with us on Friday. We'll have to heckin' see. We'll have to heckin' see. So thank you guys once again. Give Zoe some feet pics if you are subbed to me, pretty please. You know I love seeing it when we raid friends. And have a great rest of your night, everyone. Thank you. Bye-bye.